We're going to try and keep it as vanilla as possible because I've never really done much in this. We're going to start new. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the hero, there is no event. Zurin or Eretith or whatever. In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
I guess we're calling ourselves Dill again?
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Oh my god, his face. There are mods to fix the faces, but I didn't want to do it. W and S move forward and back, A and D move side to side, and mouse looks around. Oh yeah, we're going full potato. So Open Morrowind added this. This didn't exist, and I don't know what the hell it is. It's just another cell?
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Let me make sure that we have everything all the way up. I'm pretty sure we do for the most part. Detail levels all the way up. Water is on. Shader, refraction, blah, 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 blah. Lights. So base game only allows up to 8 lights on the screen at once. Open Morrowind goes up to 64. Look up the hatch and press E to open it. E activates objects and people you are looking
On
at.
deck. Now.
Sedanine. You'd recommend exploring, lol. So we have a much further view distance with Open Morrowind than the original does. So there are some enhanced visuals here.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Okay. I could pick Dark Elf. So the basics from what I understand is if you don't have a skill bonus in anything, so all of your skills I believe start off at 5 at the lowest. When you pick a lesser skill, I think it gets a +5 to it, and then when you pick it as a primary skill, which we're not doing yet, but we'll do in a second, I believe it gets a +15 if I remember correctly. We are going for a mage-based character. I don't know if I want to do a Breton again. Breton still has dragon's skin, elven heritage, fortify max of magicka, 0.5 times intelligence, and innate resistance to magicka. High elves have weakness to the element, they're vigorous, strong-willed, resistant to paralysis, 75%, and fortify maximum magicka, 1.5. Are we gonna go high elf? We're not going to see our face much, I don't think. Kind of like that one the most. Hair. Oh my god. No. Alchemy alteration. They get a +10 to conjuration. What does a Breton get? Or to destruction. They don't get any bonuses to destruction. Let's do high elf. Doesn't look so horrible like this. We get a wig, lol. Yeah, basically. Like, it's horrible.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
That's the Silt Strider. Didn't I tell you we'd see them all over the place? We will see them all over the place. Can't even pick it.
Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Answers questions, generate a class. Given the info by picking from a class or fill out forms yourself. We'll fill out forms ourselves. Specialization is obviously going to be magic. I believe it means anything that's under magic, so it's going to be enchantment, destruction, alteration, illusion, conjuration, mysticism, restoration, alchemy, and unarmored. Increases faster than if we did not have it as our specialization. Our favorite attributes are obviously going to be intelligence and willpower. Our major skills are going to be destruction. What do we want it to be? Alteration. Effects include water breathing, walking, jumping, levitating, burdening, opening, and locking, creating shield barriers. So alteration. Mysticism forces to bind souls and gems, or teleport the caster's body, or manipulate the world with telekinesis, or absorb or reflect magical energies. So, mysticism? What about illusion? Blind, illuminate, paralyze, silence, calm, enrage, charm, distract, camouflage, and render invisible. Conjuration summons otherworldly weapons and armor, and summoning of Dahrk or undead servants. I am not going to keep myself from summoning things if we do it. Flying, you miss it? Yes, we're going to be flying. Conjuration. Unarmored. Minor skills. I am smart enough in that we're going to do restoration as a minor skill. Do I have all of them? Hold on. Destruction, alteration, mysticism. Hold on. I have the original book that came with my game. We are not playing that version of the game because all I have is base game that I bought back in the day. We are actually playing the GOG version because the GOG version comes with the expansions Tribunal and Blood Moon. Blood Moon, I believe, was in the introduction of werewolves to the game. Conjuration, illusion. So we have conjuration. Where's illusion? It's not there. So illusion goes here. Destruction, restoration. I know that. School of mysticism. School of alteration. We got that. We got that. All right. So I want short blade, daggers, tantos, short swords, and wazashis. I am going to rely on a dagger as my backup. Alchemy? Did I put alchemy in there? No, I haven't done alchemy yet. Alchemy! An enchantment. You have the Game of the Year physical edition as a DVD case size with a card sleeve and map. You have also on Xbox. Nice. I have no idea how this plays on Xbox, but that was a lot of people's first introduction to Elder Scrolls. The ones that managed to touch Morrowind was this. What am I calling this? What are we calling this adventurer class? I feel like it's literally the wizard class. Hold on. No, stop it. I'm trying to take a picture. Where is my... Oh, my camera's down there. I swear to God, having two phones drives me nuts. I'm trying to remember where certain things are. People be all like, why do you have two phones? Because one of them is given by work and is an actual work phone. And that one is sitting by my bed on mute right now because it is attached to our company's Teams chat and people message me all the time. And I'm not answering crap. Rincewind class. Fella, give him the info. Let me see what. So Battle Mage has axe heavy armor. We're not doing that. Mage is mysticism, destruction, illusion, restoration, and then it puts all these as minor. Sorcerer? No. I like ours a little bit better, just because I think it'll work with my playstyle better. Oh, oops. Fill out forms yourself. Oh, it kept it. Okay. So, restoration, illusion are minor skills, and we are going to call ourselves... Or should I make unarmored as minor skill? Here, put illusion at the top so that it's easier for me to read this. Put restoration here. Unarmored short blade. Yeah, we'll make it minor. We're gonna just call it wizard. Or maybe we'll just say magician. Talking of Discworld, someone did mods and luggage from said books. Oh my god.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
So, I believe I'm using an expansion where it changes the signs a little bit. So, Apprentice is fortifies maximum magicka 1.5 times. Intelligence, weakness to magicka 5%. Abilities, Elfborn. Atronach, spell absorption. We're not doing Atronach. We're basically doing, I think, the mage. Fortify maximum magicka 0.5 times intelligence. Arcane concentration. And fortify willpower 10 points. What does ritual do? Restore health. Oh, it gives you Mara's gift to restore health, and then blessed word, turn undead, turn undead. We're going mage. What is shadow? Invisibility. Mage.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Yes. So you can see what all of our skills are. So we have stats in this one, which we did not have in Skyrim. We have strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, luck. Strength affects starting health, how much you can carry, your maximum fatigue, how much damage you do in melee. Intelligence, which is one of our major ones, determines maximum amount of magicka, so we start with 180, thank God. Willpower affects your ability to resist magicka and your maximum fatigue. Agility affects your ability to dodge, hit targets in melee as well as your maximum fatigue. Speed determines how fast you can move. The higher this is, the faster your character actively does move. Hi, Wolver. Endurance affects your starting health, your health gain per level, and your maximum fatigue. Personality affects your ability to deal with other characters and how much they like you. And luck just affects every other action in some small way. Most of the math done behind the scenes takes luck into account. Every small skill, as you can see, and you can see we have a lot more skills than it existed beforehand. Is here. So our miscellaneous skills is block. We're not going to use shields. Not a big deal. Armorer, medium armor, heavy armor, blunt weapon, long blade, axe, spear, athletics, security, sneak, acrobatics, light armor. What does acrobatics do? Enables one to jump long distances and to avoid damage when falling from great heights. Nimble acrobats can reach areas others cannot get to, and can direct their paths when falling. Light armor, marksman. Marksman is basically bows, throwing items, blah, blah, blah. Mercantile and speechcraft. So mercantile is different. Skill of an art of buying low and selling high. Guarantees lower initial prices for goods, equipment, and services and improves chances of getting better deals by bargaining. Speechcraft. Those skilled in speechcraft influence others by admiring, intimidating, and taunting them. Listeners are more willing to divulge information or to entrust important tasks to the other speakers. And then hand-to-hand combat, which we're not doing. What is vigorous? Resist common diseases 50%. Resist paralysis 75. Fey, fortify maximum magic 0.5. Arcane concentration, fortify willpower 10 points. Pretty good. Although, wait a minute. Fortify... No, it's fine. You now have a stats menu where you can always view your information. Right-clicking allows you to use your menus. When you're done with them, right-click again to close them.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
What happened to your mouth? You stopped moving. Read your papers by pressing E while looking at them, then select Take to pick them up. Papers are right here. For release by Emperor Uriel Septon, 7th decree to the district of Vardenfell in the province of Morrowind. Name Dill, race High Elf, class Magician. Signed, Secocius Ergala, agent of the Satanine Imperial Census and excise 16th of Last Seed. So we're gonna take. You now have an inventory menu where you can see what you're carrying. Like all menus, right-click to use your new menu. You can click and move objects in the world to your inventory.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celis Gravius.
Chest marked evidence. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. So the blue, I think this is their disposition to you. What is persuasion? Admire. Fine sentiments, magician, but I doubt their sincerity. Okay.
Go ahead, stranger.
You have some amazing eyes. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. Imperial Legion. We have garrisons at Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad, Fort Hawkmoth in Ebonheart, Fort Moonmoth in Balmora, Fort Buckmoth in Aldrune, Fort Ashmoth in the Molagamar region, and Fort Darius in Nissus. Were you looking to join the Imperial Legion? No. You should learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger on the table by activating it with E. I've literally, when I was testing the game once, had her get angry at me for picking up the dagger. She's like, put that down! Equip the dagger by dropping it in your picture in your inventory menu. So, you can resize your menus. I keep thinking it's a click and drag. It's not. It's a click once to pick up, click to put down. Are you a baby? Bodhi's being a baby kitty. Press F to pull out your weapon. Once your weapon is ready, hold and release the left mouse button to swing it. The harder you swing it, the more damage it does, but the more fatigue you will drain. Note to Hriskar, don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scamp's claw by morning. Okay. You can eat ingredients by equipping them on your character in the inventory menu. Ingredients have different properties. Some may hurt you and some may help. Take the plain paper. What's all this? Crab meat. Metal plate. Take everything. Flynn. Fortify willpower, fortify strength. Blind. The regional liquor acts like a potion. To drink potions, equip them in the inventory menu. Take the pewter candlestick. I'm gonna take this bread, this bread, this bread. I'm gonna take the plain piece of paper, and I'm gonna take the basket, too. Look at this. Metal plate. The firmament. The stars of oh, this is about the stars. Take that.
You've made your last mistake, thief.
Oh, shit. What are you doing? We'll let your actions go for now, but once you're released, stuff like that will get you arrested.
Let's hear it.
Go away. I'm taking shit. This is how potato-y you are. This is your stupid walk animation. Small chest with lock level 5. So I think... Do I have a lockpick at all? No. Why isn't she noticing that everything's just missing? Wooden fork. Lockpick! Equip lockpicks in the inventory menu. Try picking the lock of the small chest on the shelf. So lockpick. Lockpick failed. Lockpick failed. Lockpick failed. Lockpick failed. God damn it. I'm not holding anything.
Yes, friend.
I don't think the guards react to you if you're holding stuff. Go away. How many uses does this have? It's got 16 left. I can't even pick a level 5 lock. How many uses did I use? It has 8 left. Where's my dagger? She took my dagger? Are you fucking kidding me? That bitch stole my dagger. Granelis' survival guide. 3 years. That's the time I spent wandering throughout the island of Vardenfell. During my travels, I observed a lot of peculiar things, and I thought, why not share my experiences? Down below, I've listed some of my observations. Good luck, stranger. Grand soul gems are truly difficult to come by. Make sure you use them wisely. Enchanting items with constant effect enchantments require souls from powerful, unique enemies. Mining ore and gathering muck requires specific tools. In this case, a miner's pick and a muck shovel. City gates and shops close at night. Inns, guild halls, and other places of interest are always open for business. Summoned creatures do not contain the same amount of soul essence as their natural counterparts. Merchants have a very limited selection of rare ingredients. Due to imperial bureaucrats here in Vardenfell, it's illegal for outlanders to own more than one property. This can be circumvented if you raise through the ranks of the various guilds located on the island. If you're a valued member of the Mages Guild, you can use special magic platforms inside guild halls to travel between guilds. Being able to haggle is a valuable skill. Taunting or any other way of annoying people will quickly end a conversation. Getting a high bounty will draw the attention of bounty hunters. So this is how you gather, like, ingredients. What's this? Note from Celis Gravius. Here's a list of the prisoners arriving later today. Please make sure they're processed quickly. Name, race, gender. Ruran, Thetric, Bosmer, Altimer. Am I on here? Yes, I am. High Elf, unknown. Cool. You now have a map menu. It shows you the name of the place you are in and you are facing. Map menu. So, Satanine Census Office. So it shows every little door on these things. Cool. Engraved Ring of Healing. Cast when used. Restore health 1 to 5 points on self. I should probably see what's... You now have a magic menu where you can see all your powers, spells, and magic items. Like all menus, right-click to use your new menu. Click the spell or magic item you want to make your active magic. Press R to ready your active magic, then click to cast. That's here. So magical items with charges and abilities go down here, up here. So I'm gonna go put that on. I don't have a dagger anymore. Command creature, elemental, burst, weak. So, all spells, I believe, have one of 3 different targets. It's either self, so it casts on yourself. Target, which sends out a missile with no limit on how far it hits. It just keeps going. I believe it just keeps going. And then there's touch, where it have to be right next to them. So I have exhausting touch to regain fatigue. It's destruction, that's destruction. I'm weak to fire, weak to frost, weak to shock, weak to magicka. Great. Water walking, weak. For 15 seconds. Tap energy, absorb fatigue. I have a summon skeleton spell. I have a shield spell. Okay. What are you? Barrel. What is this? Hound meat, salt rice, Bread. Glass bottle, glass bottle. We're just trying to sell shit. Press E to talk to the captain. Select topics to ask about them. Don't try persuasion on him. If you're not good at it, he will start to dislike you. I'll go out here real quick, because I think I forgot to do something. Because I'm supposed to pick a spell first. I failed. What's my illusion? That is illusion, right? Yeah, it's illusion. The hell's my illusion? 25 and I failed the spell. You can remove spells out of your spell book permanently.
Your papers, please.
First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. Morrowind. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself, and I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are a free man, but before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay attention. Duties. This package came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Casades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Casades. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. Journal updated. Directions to Caius Casades has been added to your inventory. Package for Caius Casades has been added. 87 gold has been added. My trade? I'm a knight errant of the Order of Ebonheart and an imperial emissary attached to the Census and Excise office here in Satanine. Persuasion. Admire him. Well, that didn't work. Fine sentiments, magician, but I doubt their sincerity. Quick save. You cannot save your game right now. What's this?
You've stolen for the last time.
What are you doing? We'll let your actions go for now, but once you're released, stuff like that will get you arrested. Oh, no. No, all my stuff!
Grab him.
Okay. So we don't want to be stupid. Welcome, Naravar. Welcome to Spell Chance. I know. Hi, John. Press J to use your journal and review what you've been told. You should probably check out Ariel's trade house up on the left. You're on your own now. Good luck. My orders are to go to the town of Balmora and Vardenfell district. Wait a minute. I don't have a proper quest log, do I? I just have to go through my journal. Shit. Go to the town of Balmora and Vardenfell district and report to a man named Caius Casades. To find out where he lives, I should ask in Balmora at the corner club called Southwall. I'm going to be keeping notes. What's a quest log? I know. I vaguely remembered this does that. And I'm fine with that, obviously, but... Morrowind. Quest. So, Balmora. What is wrong with this pen that I just grabbed? Corner Club, South Wall. Caius Casades. Done. We're keeping notes.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
You're also short. Are you the one the boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring, family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Yes, I found it. Here, take it. I instantly got plus 50 to him. You found it amazing. Thank you, thank you. You're now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. Where's the trade house? It's I don't know. It's one of these. It's probably that big one, I think. I'm so slow. We're doing a quick save. Blutius. Welcome to Satanine, stranger. Is there some specific place you're looking for? Little advice. Your first visit to Morrowind, Outlander. Then learn the law and local customs. Get a copy of Law and Custom in Morrowind. Slavery is legal here. Foul murder is illegal, but if he strikes the first blow, you're in the clear. A verbal attack is illegal, just like unprovoked physical attack. Folks are touchy about personal honor. Watch your tongue or you'll get called out to a duel. Ariel's Trade House. Rat meat, hound meat, ashium. What? Resist arrest. Okay, so we know, don't just oh god. Okay. Bedonius Nucius. Yes, what do you want? If you're looking to get out of Saint Anine, I'll be happy to give you a little advice. New here, take the Silt Strider to Vivek or Balmora. Fast and cheap. No trouble with wild animals and smugglers, and bandits, and outlaws. Go see Darvaim Halaran over at the Strider Port over the bridge and cast along the river, and tell her Bodonius Nucius sent you. Right, that's me. If you decide to take the Silt Strider, tell Darvaim Halaran I sent you. I wonder if that'll give us a free ride, but if we walk there, we get experience on the way. Okay, don't take shit. Nothing is...
Traveler.
This is not Skyrim. You can't just pick things. Your boobs are in my way. I am so tall. Welcome to Ariel's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions? Or our most popular scrolls? Popular scrolls. Vigor and Vitality are our best bargain items, restoring fatigue and health respectively. CV Intervention and Divine Intervention transport you instantly to the nearest temple or nearest Imperial Shrine. Good for routine or emergency transportation. Heartwise helps with persuasion. Summon Skeletal Minion brings help in a jiffy. And Drathis Winter Guest does a lot of damage at a touch. Handy to whittle a too tough opponent down to size. Spells? What does Feather do? 20 points for 20 seconds on self. I think it means you carry more. So we're gonna barter first, and I don't think there's much I have to barter with, unfortunately. How about this glass bottle? I need to buy a weapon because someone stole my weapon, namely a guard. It's like, you should pick that dagger. I need a dagger. Chit and throwing knife. Can I just do... You don't have daggers. Short sword. Its value is 40, though. Can I get a robe? Something that makes me not feel like I'm gross? Common robe. I'll take that. Weapon. Get the short sword. Can I drop that? Offer? Offers refused. I just suck at just talking to people. Go bound weapons. I don't have any bound spells, I don't think.
An honor, to be sure.
Actually, do I have bound? No. I have reflect. Reflect 10%. What does reflect do? This is why I need this. I know there's a list of the spells, and I should probably put them there. Or keep them on hand. Reflect is... reflects any spell effects back at the attacking caster. Magnitude is the % chance that the spell effect is reflected. It's a 10% chance. I mean, that's not horrible. I mean, it is horrible, but... Here, let's go... Whoa, that looks better. I don't mind this robe at all. Okay. Talk to you. Barter. I'm a little slow on everything at the moment. Take... Oh. No, yeah. Take the common shirt. Keep my shoes. Take my pants. I don't need the pants. I don't think I need the pants. I hope not. Well, I hope no one can see up my robe at any time then. There's already more houses here than there is in most of the starting towns in Skyrim. Come here. I haven't seen your high elf face before. Would you like a little advice, or are you looking for someone particular? How about nothing? None of that. So F brings out your weapon. And yeah, the direction that you're moving determines how you're attacking. Unless you hold down. No, that still does. Oh, there's something to use it on. Now here's the thing. I kind of want to work on my spells. So what do we want? Elemental burst, weak, target, sure. What the fuck? Got it. What the fuck is this thing? Quama Forager. I got its cuddle. What is a cuddle? I don't know. Also, there's a... I saw a nettle over there. There it is. There it is. Yeah, it's great. So there is no magicka regen in this. It's just you have to rest or regen. If I attempt to attack that right now, it's gonna murder me. Horribly. So we leave it alone. Yeah. Our beautiful run. This is our run. Oh my god, we're so slow. This game does not do well in playing in third person, by the way. If you couldn't guess. Da, 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 da. My god. Okay, so if I hit caps lock, I toggle running on. Feel like I should go back and oh no. I do know him, and I feel like most people know him who know anything about it. This is the outfit that Maik was supposed to wear, by the way. Scroll of Icarian Flight. What does he have? Colovian fur gauntlets. What? Light armor? Extravagant robe. Colovian fur helm. Extravagant shoes. Those are mine now. And an iron longsword. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I've worked out all the possible complications. It would allow me to leap great distances covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting for the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is almost upon me. My research is finished and all my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of the towers and scream out my success. I'm gonna take that and we'll sell that. Here, we're gonna... You don't think you figured it out? What? Poor creature? What? We're gonna... take them. So we're gonna... just use this. And then we're gonna jump. Whee! Hey, you know, if we land in the water, what's that? Oh, this isn't working out well. Ah, shit. What the hell did that put us? Oh my god. I'm gonna reload. Hold on. I wanna... God. Let's go that way. Hold on. Whee! Look, there's the road. This looks way better. Oh, is that Balmora? Hey! Now, I think I heard a long time ago, if you mimic that spell by creating a spell and then add Featherfall to it, it actually works. There's a mod that allows you to harvest alchemical reagents like Skyrim, where if you click on it, it actually takes it out of the world. Which I'm tempted to do. That's a mud crab. Hold on. Did I kill it? No. Now I did. I need to practice magic, so... Can I tell how much it's gone up at all? Destruction, 22. Nothing. Oh, that's right. There's a dispose of corpse option. I have no idea if killing that causes a problem. Or if that's just way too dangerous to do. Shit. It's angry! Do I have a touch one? Command creature. Command creature's level 5. Summon skeleton! Ow! Okay, note done. Don't attack those. I'm a level 1 Babu. Am I even... Do I have levels in this? You do. I'm a level 1 Babu. Okay. Should we try and take the road to Balmora? I don't even know if this road goes to Balmora. Go back real quick. It looks like there's plants I can harvest in the swamp area, like those. Yeah, so you can take those. Whatever Daggletails are. What are you? Daggletail? Ugh. Yeah, and like this guy, I can go dispose. Cool. Okay. I'm very new to all of this. Like, just huffing along. Narmak, Pla-Oed, Vivek, Pelagiad, Balmora, that way. Should I be trying to talk to people in the town? Draren Thrala's house. I don't know. I don't even know how to do alchemy. I'm assuming you need a mortar and pestle. I gotta look that up. Stealth, specialized, magic, specialized. Oh, those are classes. Stealth arts, magic arts. Where's alchemy? Alchemy. Identifies magical properties in mundane substances. Substances are consumed directly or prepared as potions to provide long-lasting benefits like healing, curing disease, and blah, 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 blah. I think you need a mortar and pestle. Because Oblivion, you needed those. Eh. I don't trust this. I'm quick saving. Okay, there's no one there. What is this? Wooden door to Gorvis Vil's tower. Note from Valius. This area is off limits until further notice. Entering without authorization is considered a crime and will be punished according to Imperial law. Valius. Night Bachelor. Night Bachelor, I see her. Wow. Did that post it? Yeah, it did. So... maybe I want to go to Night Valius? See what the hell's going on there? Do I care? Am I sticking my nose where it doesn't belong? Yes, I am. This is also my run, by the way. This is how great it is. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Imperial officer. Latest rumors. I've heard the local tax collector, Processus Vitellius, is missing. No surprise, really. He wasn't well liked around here. Little secret? Talk to everyone. Talk is cheap. Ask questions. You don't ask, you never learn. That's alright, Dill. You're not interrupting anything important. What can I do for you? You're looking for some specific place in Seydanine? Specific place. Not too much going on here. Aril's Trade House, the Red Lantern, the Census and Excise offices, Imperial, Legion facilities, and a lighthouse, and that's it. Silt Strider service goes to Vivek, Balmora, Nissus, Saran. Shipmaster service goes to Hlawad and Narmak. The road goes north past Pelagiad to Balmora and east to Vivek and south to Ebonheart. Where is this? Seydanine Eldafire's house. That's the elf we were talking to. Vodunius Nucius's house. That's the guy that told us to talk to the Silt Strider. Who are you?
What's this about?
Just Imperial Guard. There is a mod that allows them to talk to each other, but the thing is, anything that adds voices I'm very wary of because I don't know how many of them are picking from the game, picking from other aspects of the game, or how many are just using AI. That's the Census and Excise Warehouse, lock level 40. Not take anything. I kind of want to just walk to Balmora, but at the same time... Celis Gravius. What do you know about Caius Casades? Report to Caius Casades in Balmora. I can't tell you where to find him, but you are to go to the south wall in the Corner Club and ask for him, blah, blah, blah. Balmora is north of Seydanine. The road passes Pelagiad Village and Fort Pelagiad, crosses a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmoth, and then turns west across the Odai River and into Balmora. The South Wall Corner Club is in the southeast Balmora on the east side of the river. For more details or directions, talk to Alone the Scout at Aril's Trade House here in Seydanine. But take my advice, you're new here. Take the Silt Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, and safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it.
What's this then?
What the fuck? He just like shoves himself in my face. Met a Bosmer named Fargoth who claims the Imperials have a stolen ring and of his. He would like it back. I've returned the engraved ring. Yeah.
My time is precious, so
Welcome to Seydanine. Someone in particular. The Altmer Rail runs a Rail's trade house. Sokoshius Ergala is the chief agent at the Census and Excise. Sokoshius Ergala? Okay, let me try talking to Sokoshius Ergala. Maybe I can figure out what's going on with the missing tax collector, and that might give me some more, I don't know, stuff. What's down here? Oh, hello, shirtless men. Falsed Abitius. Lock level 50. It's so dark inside. I think that's part of the Open Morrowind upgraded visuals. This is Graciel Dower. Little advice. If you want to improve your skill you're terrible at, it's worth paying for a little training just to get you started. What do you want? Morrowind. Yes, this is Morrowind. You're in the Census and Excise offices in the port of Seydanine in Vardenfell district of the province of Morrowind. Okay. So I guess we're just leaving? Buddy, are you happy and all snuggled?
What's this then?
Oh my god. I'm so slow. What does this do? Water walking. Cassius's shack. Ern Lenham's shack?
Speak, traveler.
No, go away. What are these? Barracks and Coast Guard Station. Nebia Angius. You're new to Seydanine, right? I'm Nebia Angius, and I'm sure you have questions. Go ahead, ask. I have plenty of time. Services. Get food and sundries from Maril's Trade House. That's where you'll find anyone who offers training. You may also want to visit the Red Lantern, the local tavern. Little secret? How do you recognize a Dahrk shrine? Well, they've got long, funny names like Ashernib-Bibibi or Zainted, or some are well-known sites like Old Sotha and Balfell. And stone and architecture is unmistakable. Big, dark, green stone ruins, funny angles, funny markings and patterns on the stone. Weird oval crooked doors, and inside all funny angles.
Let's hear it.
Do I have a... Yeah, I have 65 out of 150, so I want to sell some stuff. Carrying too much. Oh, God. You are not where I'm meant to go. I feel like I just need to leave. What? Is that the tavern? The Red Lantern? Who the hell are you? I say as I just wander up to some random person. Welcome to Seydanine, stranger. Is there some specific place you're looking for? No. Latest rumors. I've heard that Gorvis Vools was arrested the other day. He's our local mage. As for what he did, the Imperials are all very tight-lipped about the situation. Gorvis Vool is the mage?
Outlander.
Is he the one that was in that jail cell? Let me see if I can talk to him. Help a mage and maybe he'll help me. I'm all for that. Come on.
You have my attention.
I feel like it's more interesting to watch my character run sometimes as opposed to... Oh my god. Does this up my athletics, by the way? Hold on. Just running. What is it? Acrobatics 4. Athletics? Yes. Just running is upping my athletics. My god, I'm so slow. Everything is so chore to move. I feel like my character's just all like, I use magic for a reason, not to run. Are you him? No, you're not him. What do you want? Nothing. I want the mage. Rurain, what do you want?
Yes, friend.
Firemoth? Do not speak of it. Do not go there. Only legions of the dead guard the walls now. Ugh. Where's the jail? Excise office, excise warehouse, excise office, excise office. Shack. This has a lot more going for it than any of the Skyrim locations. And this is just a small town, by the way. Trade house. Okay. I'm just going this way. You'll need to find a bed to restore your strength.
What's this regarding?
I know there's a way to camp. But you also risk getting attacked when you camp. Is there a camping option? Hold on. Options, controls. Activate, use ready weapon, previous spell. There's a previous spell and a next spell, so you could cycle through them. Auto run, jump, inventory, journal, blah, blah, blah. Quick save, quick. Oh, quick stuff. Toggle post processor. Okay. How do I do quick stuff? Hold on. Do I just go in here and I'm like, yo, steel, short sword, iron. You know what? I need to go to the trade house. But I think I need to be outside to do that. Wait. Unless there's a tavern that I can rent a bed from or something. I don't need to rent a bed, though. Eh. Trade house. Aurel's trade house, which is locked. Gervain's house. Where's the frickin' Red Lantern Tavern thingamajigger? I thought it would be that one building that had a red lantern over there. Like, right there. I want you. Look at all the glowing of these.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Shut up. Do I have a light spell? I don't think so. I have water walking. Here. Water walking. There. Now I could just walk on this water. Red Lantern. Irene or Aris. Alright, I've never seen you before. What do you want? Someone in particular. I asked myself, do I like you enough to talk about this? Latest rumors? These Imperial tax collectors have really started to get on everyone's nerves. Haven't seen the local one in a while, though. Not that anyone is complaining. Little advice. If you're heading into the back country, always carry a couple of Restore Health, Restore Fatigue, Cure Disease, and Cure Blight potions with you. Thanks. Little secret. I asked myself, do I like you enough? Persuasion. How about Admire? Okay, he hates me more. That's crazy. Get lost.
I don't think so.
That's a Khajiit.
To greet you or eat you?
What do you want? Are you looking for someone in particular? Background. I asked myself, do I like you enough? Why is my... Everyone's an ass. Zabababa. What do you want? My trade. I asked myself, do I like you enough? Oh my god. Are you guys like thieves or some shit? Welcome to the Red Lantern, the best place to quench your thirst and to get a little snack before you venture out into the wilderness. I offer a wide selection of food and drinks, all for a low price. Your trade. I am a tavern keeper. I have food and drinks to buy. I also know the neighborhood and can share the local lore, or if you prefer, give you a little Morrowind lore. I also am likely to have heard the latest rumors, and I'm happy to share them with you in the spirit of fellowship. Latest rumors. An adventurer who passed through here recently swore he saw a lich in the tomb just north of here. I guess that's what you get for robbing tombs. There's a tomb north of here? How do I know which way's north?
Speak, traveler.
Fuck. I'm facing west. That's north. Alright. Should we go and check out this tomb? I know we have an actual goal of something to do. But you know, there's a tomb. I don't know where this tomb is. You need to find a bed to restore your health. Let's rest for 10 hours. God damn it. Because I want to sell back to the trade house. I know I'm sort of like wandering in circles at the moment. Okay, now it's 8. Let's go. That didn't rest me. I was too far in the town. I know you can rest outside of towns. Because I've done it. When I was testing the game. I'm really only doing this just to up my spellcasting.
I'm
the
waiting.
fuck? So, Dill, you're new to Satanin and you'd like some help finding your way around. Very sensible. Go ahead. Ask away. Looking for services? Some specific place? Someone in particular? Little advice. Some rough customers come into town now and then for supplies. I think they might be smugglers and bandits holed up locally. Be doing a public service to clean them up and might find yourself some nice loot in the bargain. I remember there being a cave nearby, but I do not for the life of me remember where. I think it's somewhere near the Silt Strider. Welcome to our Rails Trade House. But like I said, I've played this before, but it was so long ago. I'm gonna sell you the extravagant robe because I don't want that. The journal. How much do these weigh? They weigh 0.2 each. And the long sword. Total sold. Won't give me a deal or anything. God damn it. Okay. How much do I have now? I have 179. It's so weird seeing your gold like that. There's the lighthouse. I don't know how to start any other quests. There's obviously quests here. There's a missing guy. Okay, what does this say on it? You know, no. Let's try and find that cave that I vaguely remember existing. I feel like I should stop taking these, but at the same time, I feel like I can make health potions with them. There's a lantern over there. Okay. You know what we're going to do? Save. We're going to call it 1-Satanin. Actually, we'll just say 1 Satanin. Because that's where we are. What is that? Is that a cave entrance? It's way too convenient. What the? What? What? What happened? It's very broken, whatever it was. I did say that was way too convenient. What's that house up there? What is that? Oh, that's a mud crab. Mud crab, you are gonna die. Where's my spell? How do I attach a spell to anything? How do I attach it to a quick key? Hold on. I need exhaustive touch. I don't want elemental burst. Put that on 1. How do I put it on 1? I don't know. It's dead. Okay, options, real quick. Controls. So there's quick. Quick menu is F1. Click on a quick key slot to add a spell, magic item, or inventory item. So 1, magic menu, elemental burst. Okay. Dispose of corpse. What is this? Is this just a gatehouse too, Satanin? I need some more coffee soon. Move along. What are you? Sata Outpost. Imperial Guard. You're worthless because you have no name. Imperial Archer. Imperial Guard.
Okay, I'm listening.
Ulwayne.
Up, will you?
Well, hello, Dill. I'm Ulwayne. This is Satanin's Swamp Fever Camp of the World. I suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I can tell you where the services are. There aren't many, and I can tell you the latest rumors, unless you're already here. If you've already heard them. Latest rumors. I've heard the local tax collector, Processus Vitellius, is missing. No surprise, really. He wasn't well liked around here. Did I use the Strider? No. I've been running around Satanin just talking and trying to figure some stuff out. Processus Vitellius is the... Okay. Rumors. You know what I need to do? I need a notepad. Like an actual notepad on my computer. Okay. Yay, classic paper and pen. I do like the classic paper and pen approach. Rumors. Satanin. Can I move this over, the game over a little? I can. Without affecting anyone else's visuals, because I'm trying to put the notepad in here, but not have it take up a bunch of space. Satanin. I'm spelling it wrong. Processus Vitellius. Tax collector. Missing. Alright. File. Save. Okay. Morrowind lore. The blight is a sickness you get from being outside during ash storms. The sickness comes from Red Mountain. It makes normal creatures into terrible monsters. So Red Mountain is still spewing stuff, apparently. So I guess that's just an always thing. Little secret. Don't carry this cheap armorer's hammers around with you. Hammers are dead weight. Buy them. Use them on the spot. If you're a short blade specialist and you like to travel light, it's often cheaper to own and carry backup weapons. Shit, I forgot that there's... Speed is 120, weight 14, condition 900 out of 900. At least, okay, so my outfit doesn't have anything attached to it. Do you have anything else? Training. Blunt weapon, long blade, or axe? No. If a staff was a thing, I'd do it. Salt rice. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 1, Guide to Vivek.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Who are you? Welcome to Satanin. Is there a specific place you're looking for? Little advice. Your first visit to Morrowind, Outlander, then learn the law and the local customs. I already know this. Barter. Oh, she has a bunch of magical items. Expensive skirt. Expensive robe. I'm gonna keep mine for now, as it is. Do you have a dagger? Silver short sword. Silver dagger. Value 40. We're gonna keep the sword at the moment. Its condition is 600. It's like, who the fuck are you?
Yes, friend.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay. I didn't know what the hell. Okay, so what's this way then? Look at the one tuft of grass you get. We're gonna have a very aged experience. What is that over there? Balmora is that way. Been a long time. You mean it looks fabulous? Funny they call it expensive. Oh my god. Yeah, the expensive robe. We're gonna try and walk to Balmora instead of taking a Silt Strider because it gives us experience for fighting on the road, and it also gives us experience. It'll up our casting, it'll up our unarmored. It basically is just good all around. Okay, I can actually rest now. Yeah, so once you're outside of a town, you can actually rest. So it's either wait or rest, and I have a feeling I could pluck those flowers. Black Antler. Willow, what does this do? Drain personality and frost shield. Each one of these flowers is something different. God damn it. Okay. What about you? Heather? Restore personality and feather. What's down here? Oh. Oh. Stop it. Oh my god. One of these days I'll need to work on my short blade. Guar meat. Take all. Dispose. Anything down here? No. We don't know what's up there. I don't know what that building over there is. There's supposed to be I know there's a bandit camp or cave near Satanin. I just don't remember where or how to get to it. I just remember it's a thing. I also vaguely remember it being very, very hard to go through it. At least it was for me as a spellcaster specifically. Let's try resting for 3 hours. Yeah, got some, like, some of our magicka back. Just let me go up this. We can't do what we were doing in the past. Look at our jump. Look how pathetic our jump is. Well, look how far you can see now. What is that? What the hell? Okay, run. Run and jump. Because that'll help with our athletics and our acrobatics, I think. So far, I haven't gotten hurt with anything. And I'm fine with that. More plants. Gold kennet flower. Drain health and burden. I can't go too far off the beaten path, otherwise I'm gonna get myself stuck and I'm gonna have the same problem I was trying to avoid with Skyrim. Which is, I would just end up forever doing random stuff. Take. Pelagiad. Guard tower. Hello. Wow, Pelagiad was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. How much is it going to hurt to jump on this? Tuck and roll, bitch! Hey. So don't do that. Crunchy, yeah, crunch. Oh my god. This goes down though. Holy crap. Oh no. Yeah, do not take things. Latest rumors. A rumor says the Emperor has repealed the war tax. We've heard nothing official here, but it's about damn time. We haven't had a war in 10 years. The baby kitty. Just, I'm ruffling his fur. The body kitty.
What's this about?
Alright. The Empire died that day. My athletics increased to 6 by running. No, but seriously, the higher I get my athletics, the faster we'll run. Like, you can actually make your movement much better. So if I had started the game with a different character with a much higher athletic skill, we would be moving a lot faster. It's a Dunmer. What do you want? Nothing, apparently. Your name is Dralas Gillo. Apparently that's your house. Nothing with the ivy? No. Heather! Like how we can just take randomly the plants. Who the hell are you? Come here. Come here. Hello, High Elf. Looking for hired help? Hired help. For 200 gold, you can have my sword arm. Sorry, can't afford you. Your loss. I don't know if that's part of the expansion, the mod or what. Welcome, Outlander. What brings you to Pelagiad? Can I help you find a specific place? Pelagiad. The Empire built a little fort here to guard the road between Vivek, Sadanin, Balmora, and points north. And then some veterans took their mustering out pay and built themselves some little farms here. And pretty soon, a few shops, a mage's guild, and a trade house. It's a pleasant little village if you didn't know better, and you'd think you were in Daggerfall or some other high rock town. Little advice? Thinking of setting yourself up as a mercenary questing hero? Not much call for that around here. Rats and the occasional bandit are our only problems. Little secret. Buy from merchants or traders who like you. You get better prices. Members of your own faction usually like you best. Barter. You have... See? Mortar and pestle. Value 75. Holy shit. It's an apprentice's. We're gonna get it. 94! Offer 93. Refused. Fine. Goodbye.
So what do you want?
Nothing, apparently, other than that. I have a feeling if you go upstairs, they get angry or something. Alright, let me see. How do I use this? Oh, there. Water walking, paralyzed, drain health, resist poison, frost shield. Water breathing, restore fatigue, resist fire, levitate, restore personality. Water walking here. Do I have another water walking thing? I thought I did. There. Name. Weak potion, no. Dills. Potion of water walking. How many are we going to create? 2. We don't need it, but we can sell it. For 3 seconds each. Apparently average time for main quest is 40 to 45 hours and 100 plus. God damn it. Barter. Would you like to buy my potions? She'll give me 4. Whatever. At least I got some alchemy in. How did I do as far as alchemy goes? Let me see. 12. 6 points per potion. It's fine. It's a start. It's a start. I just wish there was an easier way to take these. Didn't give me a sound effect, so I thought I didn't take it. It's old school lol. Complete is 100%. Plus 200. Oh, God. Hey, there's an Argonian over here. Or is that a Khajiit? I think it's a Khajiit. What are you doing here? What can Zanir do for you? Someone in particular. Angeril of Vilkel watches the boss of Fort Pelagiad. Drelasa Ramothran is the publican of the halfway trade house. Nobody else important I can think of, and if you're looking for someone in jail, you need to look in the fort, of course. I need ways to make money. What is this? Calmberry. Drain fatigue. Restore magicka. Take it.
Where is that slave?
Take it. Do it. Crab meat. Restore fatigue. Take all. Dispose of corpse. I like the fact that you can dispose of the corpse. Here, let's do... I don't know what the yellow bar means. Stop it. I think it's its life. It is. All right, store health, go. Here. 3, magic, menu, restore health week, go. All right. That pretty much restored me fully. I have shitty health then. If I dispose of corpse, does that just take everything, I wonder? Marshmallow. Restore health. Is each stock different? Yes, it is. Okay, short sword. There. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, it's just whiff, whiff, whiff. It's so Morrowind, as far as I remember the basics of it, is everything you do, every attack, every spell you cast, everything sort of has a dice roll behind the scenes. So you missing is literally, it's like playing D&D. You rolled the dice to see if you hit. Did you hit? No, then you whiffed. And that's literally what's going on with it. It makes it a lot less engaging than some of the other Elder Scrolls games in some ways, and it's a lot harder to take in, especially if you're used to Oblivion and Morrowind. Or Oblivion and Skyrim, I should say. I'm sorry. You looked up Maik and Morrowind, that's scary. Yeah, we will find Maik at some point. Maik is around. Like I said, I don't know when Maik was first introduced. I don't know if he was introduced in Morrowind or if he was introduced in Daggerfall. Oh, there's something over there. Is that a mine? See, that one has a door. I'm wondering if the one that I found was supposed to have a door and it just didn't load in for some reason. And I think that's what you're supposed to click on, is the door. And since there was no door, there was nothing for me to click on, nothing to go into. Now I'm picking these like crazy because they have restore health, which means I can make health potions off of them. What do you have? Restore luck and fortify personality. Honestly, fortify personality could be good. What's that, a glass bottle? I'm not taking that. It weighs, it's costs like nothing, and I need to not be just picking a bunch of random crap. I think I already got this one. No, I didn't. Cavern to Manamu. Manamu. Oh god, you're really strong. Stop it.
Here it comes. Hold still.
Stop it. She is killing me.
I'm not giving up that easily. Run or die.
Ah, fucking hell. Would you like to load? Yes. Okay. She angry and thinks she should have played Redguard first. Well, I could also just do this. Magic menu. Summon skeleton. Magic menu. Shield.
Giving up that easily. Run or die. Good or what? I'll make this quick.
Might be able to get her.
Run or die.
Got her. Oh my god. What does she have? A chitin war axe. We'll take that. Take everything of hers. Dispose of her. Okay. Save. We need to go somewhere so we can rest. That's outside of Pelagiad. Does this count? No. How much is this Pelagiad? Trying so hard. Do not have enough magicka. Ugh. Wait. Rest. Got it. So we're gonna go 12 hours. That did not give me all my magicka back. 7 a.m. Go 3 more hours. There. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I needed it desperately. I don't remember if I put my shield spell on, but it might have been the skeleton, whatever. It might have been just pure luck, but we definitely did better there. There's another mud crab over there. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. So we can try sneaking. I don't think it's going to work well. Ah, shit, I hit my skeleton. God damn it. Ow.
Now you die.
Woman, stop it. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh my god. She has a probe? What does the probe do? Common shirt, common pants. She's got leather cuirass. She has a silver dagger. Take all. Dispose of the corpse. Okay. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this as I am currently. So, how am I doing as far as short blade? Where's short blade? Short blade, short blade. I could make this smaller too, so I don't have all these problems to go through like this. And like you can resize each of these. But short blade 66 out of 100 and it's still at 15. So let's I want to keep the silver dagger for things like ghosts. I don't think your weapons work unless they're silver or magic on them. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There. That's the wrong button. Take all. I need to try disposing of the corpse and see if it does anything. Like if it just takes stuff. Here. Short blade increased. Thank God. Ow. How long is shield lasting? Shield's already wearing off. It lasts for like 10 seconds. I need short blade to go up. So we're just struggling. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh shit. My life. Oh my God. Alright, so I have 3 crab meat. So if I say dispose, it does. Okay, dispose gets rid of the corpse and takes everything. Let's try this. Yeah, the yellow bar is their health. I'm gonna die to a mud crab. I swear to God. Stop it. I'm so glad my unarmored skill could go up as I died. My God. Never mind. Woo, mud crab. Fucking hell. I really need like short blade to go up. But maybe I just need to find a trainer. I want to go to a tradesperson to sell them some of this stuff. Is someone gonna get angry if I take this?
I can't escape.
Okay. If it's on a farm, it's considered theirs. Don't take any shit. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You just took stuff willy-nilly in Skyrim. People just stared at you and just said, wow, I guess that's okay. The smith?
I only have a few moments.
This is Pelagiad, stranger. You ask the questions, I'll give the answers. Barter. Nordic ringmail cuirass. I don't buy that item. How about this? The Chitin War Axe. You don't buy that. But what do you buy? Guess we're going to the trade house. Where's the trade house? Trade house. Halfway tavern. Smith. The alchemist. Armorer. Trader right behind us. Let's try going to the armorer. I don't know if they pay more if we go to the armorer. What is this? Wanted. Iron dagger. Warrant for Harald Two Fingers. A Nord known as Harald Two Fingers has been reported for the murder of an imperial tax collector in Caldera. He was last seen here in the area around Pelagiad. Take great care if you're traveling on your own. Stick to the big roads leading in and out of town.
What's this about?
Move out of my way. I'll be happy to help you, stranger. I'm Ulernil. People are fairly friendly here in Pelagiad. We don't mind answering a few questions. Barter! Warrior's Embrace here. Well, how do I do, like, weapon? He doesn't buy weapons. Boiled Lech Nether Cap. Here you go. He does take that. Leather boots he takes. Leather cuirass. Ringmail cuirass. How about common pants? He doesn't buy pants. Common pants. Shirt. Okay. Give me more? Offer, no. Okay, that's fine. How much do I have now? I have 133. So is the actual mercantile supplies. Pleased to meet you, stranger. You plan to be in Pelagia long, then you'll want to know where your services are. Barter. Take the war axe. Take these. Offer. Okay. It's fine. I'm not good enough at bartering or anything to be able to, like, really barter with them, so... I don't even know if I'm good enough necessarily to be going in that one cave. It doesn't feel like I am, but I'm trying. So, I'm gonna go out, and we're gonna rest again. Just out there in the open. I also want to see what the hell this is. Who are you, anyways? Be happy to help you. I am Marelvin Halaran. People here are fairly friendly here in Pelagia. We don't mind answering a few questions. What are the latest rumors? How do you think it was that the bloated Imperial plutocrats got the charter to exploit the Caldera ebony deposits and not a native great house or local colonists? Big fat bribes, I tell you, and friends in high places. That's locked. Level 20. Lock level 25. Definitely can't get any more of that. You guys just keep respawning. I guess that's good, though, because I can just use them as constant training fodder. Is there ripples in the water? Let me see. I'm in desperate need. Oh my god, I'm so slow at swimming. Oh my god. Is swimming a skill in this? I don't think so. I think it's acrobatics. Acrobatics. I fell like half a foot and I twisted my ankle, basically. Okay, what are all these symbols down here that I have? I have weakness to fire, weakness to frost, weakness to shock, weakness to magicka, fortify attribute, my willpower, arcane willpower. That's why I'm succeeding all my spell casting. I will say in the past, when I've done spell casting, I have definitely failed horribly multiple times. Rest. Alright. We are gonna rest, like, until healed. Sure. I have no idea how long I just rested. We don't have a food or anything in this one. There's no survival mode. Now, there is a mod to put survival mode into this. I'm not doing that. I don't feel like I need to do that with Morrowind. Morrowind has enough complexity behind it at the moment, and I don't know the game enough at all to really be like, yeah, let's totally make it more complicated. But I feel like I'm gonna be just... Did I get anything for sneaking, actually? Hold on. No. My sneak didn't even go up. I was so bad at it that it didn't even go up. What is this? Does it say sneaking? I think it's the sneaking. Sneaky Pete's. Yeah, but I'm so bad at it. My God, she murdered me. Let me see if it's possible to, What? Why? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Maybe we stay out of here now. Maybe I did what I could do as far as beating up some people, because oh my god, with the rest of them. Is there anything under this? No. I'm not strong enough. A mud crab beats me up. Why do I think I could take on this lady who has a dual-handed sword? I need a better spell is what I need. I need to level up and I need better spells. Dispose of corpse. There you go. The spell effects look really weird. I have to say that. I've always thought that. The cards send you my strongest warrior. My god.
What was that?
Did I get that Heather right here? I don't know. Yes, take that. Okay. We definitely need money. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Deals potion of... How about Dill's fatigue restorative? I don't know why I'm bothering to give so much of a name to something I'm only making once. Restore personality, feather, levitate, restore magicka. Ugh. What is this drop down? Oh. Magic effects. So you can choose... Okay, so you can... That's better. Let me see. Restore health. Do I have any other restore healths? I don't think I do. Ugh. We'll hold on to that potion for now. For now. Patrick Stewart the voice in this, you forget, or was the Emperor not a thing in this, you forget? You know Daggerfall definitely wasn't him. No, Patrick Stewart was only in Oblivion. Julia, hello Dill, I'm Julialian, and this is the village of Pelagiad, a little piece of the Empire right here in the heart of the Dunmer East. Are you looking for someone in particular? Angar of Volkelgard is the boss of Fort Pelagiad. Drelasa Ramorthen is the publican of the Halfway Trade House. Nobody else important I can think of, and if you're looking for someone in jail, you need to look at the fort, of course. See if the mage is in the jail? I mean, that looks like where the jailhouse would be, right? North wall. Maybe not. Heather! Pelagiad. No door going down. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 2. Shadback Grub Burbug. Hello, Dill. I'm Shadback Grub Burbug and that. Okay.
Say your needs.
Well, I'm looking for the jail. I don't know if this is the right place for it. Are you a mage? What the fuck is this? Pleased to meet you, stranger. You planning to go be in Pelagiad for long? Then you'll want to know where the services are. Services. Mebestian the Breton, he's a trader, deals in a bit of everything. Ulernil is a high elf and an armorer. Abelic is the alchemist and has various remedies for sale. Shadback, Grob, Burbug, and Angus are the smiths here in Pelagiad, and the Imperial Cult Shrine here has a healing altar, and Igfa the healer sells cure potions. Ladia, Florugrius, and Anasi are trainers. You usually can find them in the Halfway Tavern. So there's 2 trainers in the tavern. Would you like to make a donation of 25 and receive a blessing? No. I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is a missing texture for smoke or what. That's what it looks like. Remember first to playing Oblivion and thinking, wow, the Emperor grew his hair back, lol. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save this here. I'm going to see if I can fix that later. If I can remember to do that. But it's a spot I can keep loading into. Welcome, Outlander. What brings you to Pelagiad? Can I help you find a specific place? Specific place. It's a small place, just the halfway trade house, a couple of merchants, a few colonists, and 4... Okay, never mind. I don't want to talk to you. I kind of just want to know where the prison is. South Wall.
Yes.
Igfa. Blessings of the Nine Dill. I am Igfa, Fort Pelagiad's healer and adept of the Imperial Cult. I barter for potions and other goods that could teach a number of spells. Spell making! All proceeds go to the benefit of the Imperial Cult and its many worthwhile projects. Would you like to join the Imperial Cult? Spell making. I can make a spell. Spells. Belena's Antidote. Cure poison on self for 62 gold. I feel like I need that. Restore fatigue. Righteousness. Absorb health 10%, 10 points for 1 second on touch. Do I need a cure poison spell? Taking it anyways. Never know if I need it. Oh, this goes down. Jail? Jail? What? Why does the box look like that? South wall, wooden door. Oh, it's the privy. They actually put a privy there. Hi, Tiger! Remember first playing Oblivion and thinking, wow, the Emperor grew his hair back. That's magic, lol. Yeah. Where is the prison? Maybe I just need to explore the south wall and stuff? I'm gonna... What? Take that. Welcome, Outlander. What brings you to Pelagiad? Can I help you find a specific place? Repair? You can repair the silver dagger. It's not really damaged, though. Steel short sword is damaged a bit. Oh, it doesn't cost much to repair. That's nice. At least, I guess. He's not interested because he wants a man. I mean, they should have kept him bald as the previous actor in the FMV was. They literally picked a bald actor to voice him. Yeah, no, I've seen the FMV for Daggerfall. The hell? Oh my god. Can I... Oh my god. Putters. Pelagiad, Pelagiad. They're all gonna go to Pelagiad. Can I fall without hurting myself? Yeah, I could. Sweet. Empire sent all the tapestries of Morrowind. There was so many in there. Take every tapestry, all the same ones, put them all there. Wait. Mage's Guild. Hell yeah. What's your question, stranger? Can I help you find your way around Pelagiad? Your trade. I'm an alchemist. Alchemy is in the process of refining and preserving the magical properties hidden in natural and supernatural ingredients. I sell potions. I also sell the various kinds of apparatus alchemists need to make potions and buy and sell ingredients. Marella, look at her. What's your question, stranger? Can I help you find your way around Pelagiad? Your trade. I am a battle mage, though arrayed as a Western knight with heavy armor, axes, and long blades. My primary training in the College of Alteration, the College of Destruction, and the College of Conjuration. To round out my education, I have mastered enchantments and alchemy. Potions made through alchemy or purchased from alchemists grant me the magics of restoration, mysticism, and illusion colleges. And could there be any more terrible master of the science of war than a battle mage? I think not. How about services? My god, you're telling me the same thing everyone else does. Advice. Things are pretty tame hereabouts. Get off the roads and head northwest into the Bitter Coast or northeast into the Ashlanders and things get a lot more interesting in a hurry. Little secret. Interested in dwarven artifacts? Fine. Dwarven ruins are fascinating and there's good loot. Just one suggestion. You find yourself over your head, back out, and go back to running errands and hunting rats for a while. Seriously, those Centurions, Spider Centurions, Sphere Centurions, Steam Centurions, they're all too dangerous for most adventurers. I need to know who's in charge of this. The Alchemist Formulary. Mage's Guild Charter. I want to see that. The Affairs of Wizards. Want to become part of House Tavani. Outsiders learning of the rabid isolationist and outlander-hating temperament of House Tavani wizards often assume it would be impossible to obtain positions in service to House Tavani. Nothing could be further from the truth. For example, since the Telvanni vigorously defend the right to own slaves, and since they keep many Argonian and Khajiit slaves, many Argonians and Khajiit assume they would not be accepted for service with House Telvanni. Not true. Telvanni accept all races as candidates for membership, and since the Telvanni are ruled by wizard lord nobles, many assume they accept only candidates of the highest intelligence and willpower. Not true. Telvanni accept candidates of modest intelligence and willpower. Okay. Basically, or if you're a mage, they will accept you, potentially. Folded cloth, blue glass pot, hutch, blah, blah, blah. Can I join?
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
I'm gonna go to the High Elf. Fuck you, you non-pointed ear freak. I'll be happy to help you, stranger. I'm Solara. People are fairly friendly here in Pelagiad. We don't mind answering a few questions. What's your trade? I am an enchanter. I enchant things and I sell them. I have scrolls which are cheap but only work once, and enchanted items which work over and over again, but which are not cheap. I also make my enchanter's lab available to those who want to enchant items, but who can't afford the expense of building and maintaining a lab. I charge for the service, of course, but you must provide the items, soul gems, and magic effects. I also buy and sell enchanted weapons, enchanted armor, and enchanted clothing.
You have my attention.
Sweet. What's your question, stranger? I want to join. How do I join? Take me into your fold. I don't think there's anyone for joining here. Take me into your fold. So there's a mage's guild here, but I can't do much with it. I mean, I probably could do a lot more with it than I'm thinking of. I can make spells and I can enchant things, but I don't have anything for any of that right now. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and I will be right back. So, BRB. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I brought my water bottle downstairs, so I was like, oh, I need a new one, and brought a new one upstairs. I have 2 in here. Oh well. There's worse problems to have. I desperately need to do something. I guess the hard part is, where am I going?
Go ahead, stranger.
We still need to go to, what was it, Balmora? And road sign will tell us. Do you want to know where the guilds are? I know there are some in the towns. I have found the Mages Guild before. No, I'll figure things out. I want sense of discovery here. Yeah, there's no way I can do anything with that one cave. I'm not strong enough. Cork bulb. What do you do? Cure paralysis and restore health. So I need to find more cork bulbs. I think I've seen a bunch of them before, but I didn't think I could take anything from them when I tried. So I guess I wasn't looking at it enough. Pelagiad back road, main road, Balmora. I want that one. I want those the calm berries because of the extra. Is that a person or is that a rope? I think it's rope. Basically need a guildmaster. Okay. That answers that. Yeah, so there was no guildmaster there. Cork bulb. I need to make potions. And I'm gonna have to get good at making potions. What are you? Glass bottle. Glass bottle. Basket. Value is 5. I need to... Yay! I resisted its magic. It had magic. What the fuck? Cork bulb. So, potion, cork bulb has, where's cork bulb? Restore health. Where's the other restore health? It was the marshmallow, right? Okay. Dill's health restorative. It failed. Ah, you can fail at making. Did that at least bring alchemy up? Yeah, it does. Failure only gives you 1 point, but at least it gives you something. So that's not horrible, I guess. Ulu Musa. So dark in here. My god, it's so dark. Oh god, why? Stop it. Ow. Shoot. Okay. She has an iron sword and basic clothing. Take it all. Just heal up. I don't know if any of these caves are really worth me trying to go into them, honestly. Until I have a way to, like, get light. At least she's not nude, lol. Well, I mean... Uh-oh. Oh god, it's the Nord! sorry. What did you just try putting on me?
You will die where you stand.
Is he healing himself?
This is too easy.
He hasn't even hit me yet.
Easy.
But I think he's healing. Oh shit.
I will bathe in your blood.
Ow. That's why he hasn't hit me yet. He had mana still. Oh my god. Yeah, so all of his spell casting was not affecting me, probably because of any of my resistances I have, despite the fact that as a high elf I'm weaker to them. But dear lord. So that's where he is. Can I make notes on this map at all? No. Musa. So I should just put as like rumors here. Quests. Ulu. I need to see that again. Musa, north of Pelagia, wanted Nord in cave. He's really difficult to deal with. I'm not prepped for it. So I think if I remember correctly, the leveling system is the same as before. Yeah. So you see how it says willpower ×2, speed ×2? I think it depends on what you upgrade. It's the old leveling system. I'm trying to look it up. Increasing your skills and leveling up, page 26. Unless it changed at all with the mods, but I don't think so. Once you've raised your skills enough, you will need to rest by pressing the T key. This allows you to meditate on what you've learned in order to increase your level. Yeah, so basically, you get 3 points to add to your attributes. And you pick those points that you put in based upon... So basically you pick 3 different attributes to level up, and you see how I have willpower and speed there at ×2? If I put a point on willpower, I'm going to get currently 2 points added to willpower. If I put a point on speed, I'm going to get 2 points on speed. If I level up a skill that is aligned with willpower, that will go higher. I think it can go up to 5, if I remember correctly. It might be able to go higher. But each of the skills have a governing attribute that they're attached to. Yeah, see, governing attribute intelligence with conjuration. Destruction's willpower. Conjuration's intelligence. So if I want intelligence up, I'm going to have to start using conjuration more. So I think just casting it successfully. So I have 16 here. 20. It gives me 4 points for every successful cast. There's something over there. Mr. Skeleton, do something. What's the governing attribute for short blade? Speed. Okay. Interesting. So Conjuration's currently at 28 for leveling. Explosive Corpse. Willpower gives me what? Ability to resist magic and maximum fatigue. Fatigue is essentially your stamina. So intelligence is maximum magicka. We really want more intelligence. What else works with intelligence? Illusion is personality. Do I not have skills listed in here? And what works with what? The races. Intelligence is alchemy, enchant, conjuration, security. Alchemy. Which I don't think I have much of anything. Restore fatigue. Restore health. Drain fatigue, restore magicka. Ugh. There's a cork bulb. I don't know if I already grabbed that one. I can also do the age-old way to do this, where you just keep casting. Every successful spell cast. See, Conjuration's at 45 now. What is that? 49. So it's 4 for every time. $65. I think I'm out. 4 p.m. There. 6 a.m. cancel here. I have a lot of magicka. That's Jerry the skeleton. I remember Jerry. Oh, that was what? Gothic 1 or Gothic 2? I don't remember. I think it was Gothic 2. It was one of the Gothic games, wasn't it? Or was it Risen? No, it was Risen. Risen had Jerry the skeleton. Here, one more. There. So Conjuration's at 41. So level, see, intelligence times 2. Do I have any other conjuration spells? It's really hard. I kind of wish you could organize these based on the spell. Exhausting touch, which drains fatigue. Command creature, weak. It's on a target. Honestly, command creature costs more than summon skeleton. Now hop on spot like this. Just for athletics. And just do this over and over. Just... Who was that? Someone said that guy asked way too many questions. There. Get some MP back. I wonder if you heal better. Who are you? Begging a pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him. Bandit? Yes, I was just walking along here, minding my own business. Suddenly, a bandit jumped at me from behind. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewels. He was quite gentle, and he talked to me for what seemed like forever. What? Jewels? What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name? Nellos Ontmar, a name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Perhaps you can find him for me, please. I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer you in return, but I could just but could you not help me for the sake of love? I'll try to find this man, if only for love's sake. You'll try? Thank you so. I'm sure you'll be able to find him. He mentioned something about having to head south, so I imagine he might be found in Pelagiad. Please, if you find him, give him this glove for me. A token of my love. I'm certain he'll want me to find him again. What? My god. I vaguely remember having met her before. But I do not remember this. This is our life now. Oh, I think I remember this is why you wanted to create your character a certain way, where you put certain spells that you'd use as your minor spell. Until healed. It's fine. God damn it. Now I can't see anything. There. Conjuration's at 75. Because the only ones that contribute to your leveling up, I think, are your minor and your major skills. Major skills level up faster, minor skills level up a little bit slower, miscellaneous skills level up even slower, but I think the only ones that contribute to you leveling up are your major and minor, which means anything here in miscellaneous skills that you end up doing doesn't contribute to your level up. So in order to keep... I don't remember if Morrowind auto levels at the world or not, though. I don't think it does. There. Okay. Level. Yeah, so intelligence is still at ×2. So I'm not going to worry about that anymore, then. I'm so slow. Acrobatics increased to 6. I vaguely remember running around the world and just actually running and jumping all the time. Just to level that. Just so you could move faster. What was his name? Nellos Ontmar. Here's a dark elf. Come here. Nope.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
The other dark elf I know of is over here on the farm. We're gonna try that guy. What about athletics? 90 out of 100. Skilled, moves short, long distances, speed and efficiency, also swims swiftly. So it's running and it's running. Acrobatics is jumping. Running is that's why I'm so slow. No. Because I'm super slow because I am It's one of my lowest skills, so it's at 5. Jerry just thinking I am a tool for you. I mean, he is. I need to find someone particular, so Nellos. Nellos Onmar. Certainly I know who he is. Handsome fellow, quiet though. I don't think he actually lives around here, but he's often around. You might check in the Halfway Tavern. Quite a few folks gather in that place. Now, I think this is the tavern. Sure is. Hey!
Let's hear it.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Yeah, Yakum Hershashish. What, Yakum? Me? Speak, Ashland. Not speak so good, old elf. Sorry. Nellos. He's here in the tavern somewhere. Check over by the bar.
Hurry this up, will you?
She's like a spider on her. It's freaking weird looking. What's your question, Stranger? Can I help you find your way around Pelagiad? What's your trade? I am a sorcerer. My master is special discipline. Okay, I don't care about what sorcerers do. Anasi. Anasi listens. Anasi hears. What's your trade? Anasi is a monk in mind and spirit. Anasi is a student of the hidden mysteries of the unseen world. In body, Anasi is a student of the ancient martial arts, the rain of sand style of home. When Anasi must defend herself, Anasi prefers claw and close and wears no armor because Anasi does not have. Anasi cannot lose. Are you him? Nellos! I'll be happy to help you, stranger. I'm Nellos Onmar. People are fairly friendly here in Pelagiad. I'm Nellos. What do you want? Maury's glove. You have what? How odd. She was a lovely young woman, but what would she want with a rogue like me? She is beautiful, though, and seems sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take this. Tell her you have a note from Nellos. I must see her again. I won't forget this, friend. Just tell her you have a note from Nellos. I think she'll be happy with it. Should we read it? Should we read it? Food and beds. Beds. We have, it's 10 gold for the rest of the day. Do you want it? No, I can sleep outside. I don't know if I don't know if casting in town matters. Doesn't. Honestly, what's my low skill? Delusion? Oh god. Chameleon weak. What else do I have for illusion? Anything? Sanctuary? What is sanctuary? Sanctuary 10 points. I need to look up and see what sanctuary is. There's a listing of what each of the spell types do. Causes the target to be harder to hit. The magnitude is the value that is added to the target's chance to dodge attacks. Oh. Well, let's use Sanctuary. That failed. Oh my god. This is our life. Oh no, it's working. It just sounds weird. That rear, that's a failure. All right. Illusion's at 58. All right. Rest until healed. Fucking hell. That interrupted my rest. What do you have? Scrib jelly. It has a cure poison. Until healed. Go. Yes. All right. And then What was I doing? Which one was it? Sanctuary, right? Sanctuary week. There we go. Okay. So while I'm going to the road for her. Oh my god. There we go. So let me put it on 7 right now. Magic. Sanctuary. Can't do that. Here, dispose. She's up here, right? I think she's on the road right over here. Athletics increased. See, speed went up to 3. So athletics is working. So I guess athletics does contribute or no? No, I don't think athletics contributed at all. Illusion went up. Yeah, because now I'm 7 out of 10. And illusion's only what? Oh, it's personality. I might want that one, actually. I think we want conjuration more than anything. Arc bulb, take it. I'm busy, woman. I'm busy. She's all like, what the hell? Okay, I don't have enough magicka. I must find that bandit. I believe he's in Pelagiad. Perhaps he'll come back to find me, though. I got a note from Nellis. He gave you a letter to give me? Wonderful. Thank you so. I knew that he cared. You know, he didn't have to do all this for me, and I really appreciate it. You're clearly a wonderful person. You should visit my friend Emiset Brox in Tel Arun. She's a wonderful person, and I think the two of you would get along famously. Locations. Tel Arun. Visit Emiset Brox. Okay, I don't even know what Tel Arun is. Jewels? I don't care about them at all anymore.
How may I help you, Altmer?
She just up and calls me by my race, the bitch. Oh, hey, it's raining. Okay. It's also 5 a.m. Here, let me rest 2 more hours. There we go. Fucking hell. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going this way. Look at these. This'll tell us. Vivek's that way, Pelagiad's that way, Balmora is that way. Woo, thunderstorm? Yeah, seriously. Well, what determines my leveling up? Endurance. Medium armor. What the hell is for endurance then? I mean, my goal is to raise intelligence and willpower more than anything. My intelligence is already 60. So is my willpower. Holy crap. Agility is what? Hitting targets. I need my agility to go up. How do I get agility up? Short blade, maybe? That's literally speed. Marksman. What about unarmored? Speed. Frickin' hell. Acrobatics, sneak. My sneak hasn't even gone up once. Skilled sneaks are also adept pickpockets. Ugh. Am I sneaking? I'm sneaking now. Yeah, I wasn't sneaking then. Now I'm sneaking. Does this work on her? My sneak's not even going up. Wow, I suck at this. Alright. Stone Flower. Restore strength and fortify magicka. Fortify magicka, I'm always like, eh. I mean, I could use it. I've used it before, but... Pork Balm. I really need to work on alchemy. What does this one do? Drain personality and frost shield, that's right. Another cave. I swear to God, all the caves. I would love to do the caves, but I get murdered. The hours turn over here. You're now another year closer to old age. Happy birthday, Wolver. That's good to hear. You're another year closer to old age. What's keeping you from saying that you're already there? What is this? Glass bottles. I don't want those. Glass goblet. Yeah. I mean, I could be picking up things like the glass goblets and the baskets just to bolster my money, but... Warren Cavern door trapped. Journeyman probe. Is that what a probe is for? Trapped too complex. Your chance to disarm it is 0. Hold on. So I've been using an iron short sword. There's a steel short sword, which is a... Its best damage is thrust, 6 to 14. Why is it... Finish your current attack before equipping a new weapon. Oh. I'm over encumbered. For how long? 8 seconds. So the trap just inflicts you with burden for 8 seconds, 10 seconds or so. What the fuck is that? Oh God, what are you? I don't know. You're actually a lot easier than I thought you were. A Nyx Hound. Restore fatigue and fortified fatigue. Cool. Don't see me. Don't see me.
This is the end of you. Die.
Oh. Oh shit, I hit my skeleton. She's trying to shoot me. Ow. Okay, skeleton took her out. I'm fine with that. Iron arrows, iron longbow, netch leather cuirass. Take everything and dispose of her. Just dispose of her. Crate. What does it have? A common amulet, common shoes, expensive ring. We have a bedroll. Okay. Quick save here. Destruction went up. Got it. Good, skeleton. Dispose. I guess that went okay. I really wish I had light. Rat meat. Rat meat. Redware bowl. Yeah, whatever. Is that another Nyx hound that I'm hearing? They're not that hard. Yeah, I have to initiate the attack and then they'll go after it. Come on, attack. The thrust is best. Got him. Okay. Not too bad. This one is definitely easier than the other one. Than the other ones I've gone through that were horrible. Oh shit. Ow. Marilia Saram. She had money. She has a chitin's short sword. And a fat loot. Is that something in the corner or is that just a skull? It's kind of hard to see without a torch. I wish I had torches or something. I don't even know if torches burn for a limited period of time or what. How am I as far? I'm 9 out of 10. Speed can go up by 3. How am I in destruction? It's fine. Alterations, willpower. Everything's willpower. Except for conjuration. I would love, love, love to see conjuration go up. Stop it. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. God damn it. Ow.
I have you.
Shit. Okay, I got him. I'm like constantly worried. How's my arm? So my armor rating is 3, by the way. What is my unarmored? He has a common belt. So here's the thing, the one thing that I know beforehand, and I was wondering if it was affecting me or not, and I think it is. So I'm carrying too much. I need to drop some stuff. No. How do I drop this? There. Now I'm below. So, unarmored as a skill is supposed to increase your overall armor for not wearing anything. I'm not really wearing anything, but my armor value is still 3. Can you? Is it not capturing the cursor? It's not capturing the cursor. Hold on. Let me change that. I didn't even think of that initially. I did think about it and I didn't test it, is what I should say. Hold on. Properties, capture cursor. Okay, now you can see the cursor. The armor value right here is 3. There was a bug originally in Morrowind, and I think it's still in effect even with the mods and the fixes that they put in. So the unarmored bug I remember specifically is it doesn't work. It doesn't work like it's supposed to. The way you get it to work is by putting one piece of armor on you. So I am going to put one bracer on my left arm. And I don't think that worked because my armor value did not go up. Do I have to put like a helmet on, was it? I don't remember if it has a problem or what. Like I don't like I thought you would see the difference the moment you put a piece of armor on. Maybe you don't. Maybe I'm just, because it's at 22, it's just really low. It says it's going up. I guess we'll find out if my armor goes up. I am running out of magicka though. Is this locked? Fuck. And it's trapped. I mean, I could always trigger the track. 36 lessons of Vivek. Serban 16. Gain knowledge from this. Your axe skill went up. Fine, take it. I think... based on my current level... we're gonna rest. Considering I'm carrying 150 out of 150, we're leaving. We're going back to Pelagia, and we are going to sell stuff. Then I'm gonna come back, loot some more, because I'm in desperate need of money. Money doesn't have weight, does it? I swear to God. Doesn't look like it. I need money. I am also willing to look up good custom spells to make that people have done, because I'm not cool enough to think of really good custom spells half the time. I'm constantly trying to find spells that are lore friendly and more legit and don't break games. And I know there's plenty of ways to break this game. Just like Oblivion. Okay. I'm trying to recover my fatigue. God damn it. I hate... Can I just go... I'm trying to see how do I get over there. I guess I could cut across. But I kind of want to rest. How is my... I need to turn more to my right. How's Conjuration? 61. I'm gonna regret this if I run into enemies. Just using up all of my mana. Magicka, whatever. Fuck! There. Should meditate on what you've learned. Conjuration's at 44. We did it. Also, there's a whole bunch of stuff in the water there. Where's my water walking? Can I grab from these? No. The mud crab. There's 2 mud crabs. Suppose. There we go. Oh, man. Alright, let me see if I can make potions. Restore fatigue with that one. Do I have another restore fatigue? Restore fatigue with hound meat. Here. Dills. Fatigue restorative. Failed. Okay, that created one. What the hell? That dropped me by 149. What do I have as far as... Why do potions not show up under magic? What the hell? Oh, they do. They're right here. 4 points for 8 seconds. So I guess 4 points every second or something? I don't know. Why does this one look different? I hit... That was a crit, I think. Because it fell over. It's ridiculous. Hi, Lord Orfeo. How are you? We are, very slowly moving through here. I swear, okay, now I'm walking. Here's my run. I'm so fast. Just slowly, one day we'll be able to jump more than just skip. That's... Hey, my acrobatics increased. We can slightly skip more. Oh my god. Now I need to walk. Recover this. Do I recover fatigue better if I just stand still? Yeah, apparently I do. Okay. How did I fail that? God. You're okay, thanks. You're on your first playthrough of Morrowind as well. What do you think of it so far? I actually have owned the game since it released because I'm old. I say that and I'm not that old. But I never played it much. I would never quite understood the concept of it, and I got sort of lost and always put it down and just never played it. So I'm playing it now, and we currently have Open Morrowind that we're running it through, and we have, what is it, Morrowind Reborn installed? I'm not entirely certain what both of those offer, but I've been liking them so far. Visually, it's a lot better. On top of it, you can... it runs better on current systems, and you do have the ability to change it to a lot more resolutions, which I like a lot, quite a bit. And it's super lightweight and very easy to get installed. Hi! Would you like to buy stuff? Barter. Here, you should totally buy this. I'm gonna sell... Oh, he won't buy the amulet. Common belt? No. He's only gonna buy actual armor. Of which I have, like, nothing left. Do you want a ring? No, of course you don't. What about any of these? No, you don't. Here, offer. Give me 12 gold, I guess, because whatever. I suck at this. Mods can make the game look a lot better. You're playing the Xbox version, so no mods for you. Yeah, I'm curious how it plays on Xbox. How does it feel overall? I feel like it would be better with a controller in some respects. Get out of my face. Dear God. Supplies. I think I could sell the majority of my stuff to you. Barter. For some reason, you don't like me much. Persuade. Admire you. Okay, that went down and we're gonna reload because I need money. Can I just keep on trying this and it will just go higher? Don't try to butter me up, high elf. Here, let me try again. Persuade. Admire. So that went down, but not as bad. Let me try. Persuade. Admire. Ugh. It plays slower on Xbox. Yeah, I could believe that. Yeah. There's a lot of mods which can actually change the graphics. I don't have any of the graphical improvements aside from what this has had. There's a lot of them which actually make the character models look a lot better. There's some that change up the animations and they look good, and I was tempted to go down that route, but I decided not to. I guess I'm just selling stuff to you. Here's a kite and short sword. How about a war axe? Here's a whole bunch of arrows I'm never gonna use. How about this longbow? Iron short sword, yeah. Do you want this, both of these? God, he gives me like no money. This is why I'm broke. Because he doesn't like me. I don't like him. Common shoes, common skirt. Would you like an expensive ring? You give me 3 for a ring that's worth 30? Highway robbery, dear God. Would you want the book? You don't buy books. Who do I sell books to? Here, offer more. Offer. Piece of crap. Fine. Hate you. I hate you, but whatever. What class are you? You see the mage tag? Yeah. It's a custom class, but it's basically similar to mage, but we made a custom one magician, and what we did custom was we switched around what was the minor skills. Major skills: destruction, alteration, mysticism, conjuration, restoration. Minor is illusion, short blade, unarmored, alchemy, enchanter. And our sign is the... I want to say it was the mage. Yeah, our sign is the mage, which just gives us bonus magicka. The apprentice gives you more bonus magicka, but then also gives you weakness to magicka, and I really don't need more weakness than I currently have. What the hell is that in the distance? That's the other thing great about Open Morrowind. It changes how far you can see things. That is so cool looking, though. I remember getting this game back in the day, and I remember it running like garbage on my computer at the time. Like, this game introduced the PC gamers to GeForce 2 technology, if I remember correctly. GeForce 2 technology was, I want to say it was NVIDIA's 3D technology cards, and they were actually called the GeForce cards, because now we have the RTX cards and stuff. They were back then GeForce, and GeForce 2 gave us the water effects. And this, if you managed to look up old magazines, this was Morrowind's claim to fame, was the water. Was a huge thing, like touted everywhere when it was coming out. Everyone was sitting there talking about, oh, how amazing the water looked. It was the most lifelike version of water that you would see in any game. Of course, it's still pretty damn good. But not as good as other games obviously can be. But it's still pretty damn good. Oh god, I swim so slow. Your draw distance is wild in a good way. It is, and that was one of the things when I installed the mod originally and I looked at it, I was like, holy crap, I could see so far. Yeah, it's fantastic. I really wish I could play in third person. I probably could get mods to do that, but whatever. Hey, I don't have any magicka. You're getting stabbed. Okay, maybe not. God, I suck at this. Give me agility. Ow! Oh my god. This thing is beating me up. I do not... I am a mage, not a stabber. There we go. Resist poison, take it. Cork bulb, I want it. If you have weaknesses to elements, you're playing alt murder yourself. I normally have always played as a Breton in any Elder Scrolls game. We recently officially beat Skyrim, which I had never done before. I'd never actually beaten Skyrim. I always went super ADD and went off into left field and never came back. This time I actually beat Skyrim. You have increased to level 2. You realize all your life you've been coasting along as you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Okay. Speed going up would be insane to not do. Intelligence and willpower. Or do I want personality? I'm gonna do a personality. Okay. Yeah, so we beat the main game for Skyrim. And that was the first. And story-wise, it was okay. I didn't think it was the greatest story in the world, but it wasn't bad. Not like some people were like, oh, it's horrible. It kind of sort of like happened. I kind of wish they would have more. I wish Bethesda's endgame would have more of a dramatic ending of some sort. Or just a more complete feeling ending. And do a credit roll. And then throw you back in the game world. I really wish they would do that. And they might in the future, because I think that's a little bit more common now. But we also beat Dawnguard, which was one of the DLCs, and we beat Solstheim, which was the other DLC. And we experienced building our own houses with Hearth and Home. This is the one I went through, right? I like that the plants are regenning their stuff. This is. Alright. Okay, so I have 186 now, 39 health. I have 39 health. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. But I was a Breton in Skyrim, and I'm trying to play a different race with each iteration. And I don't know how many of the Elder Scrolls games I'm going to be focusing on trying to play. But Morrowind is right here. I don't know if I'm going to do Oblivion, because Oblivion is something everyone under the sun was doing because of the remake recently. But I also have never beaten the Oblivion story, so maybe I will. Okay. Really wish I had a light spell or something. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it, and we're going to see what happens when we trigger a trap. I don't know if it's possible for me to pick this lock. Lock too complex. I guess my life sucks. Level 20 locks are just... Lockpick failed. Well, that lockpick is gone. I'm not going to save scum on things. I'm thinking of doing... Okay, so magic menu, put this one in here. Do elemental burst there. Inventory item, let's put our steel short sword. I guess I'm going to end up focusing on short swords potentially. I was going to do daggers. What's the difference between a dagger? Dagger is a speed of 160. Short sword is 120. I could do a dagger faster. You know what? I said I was going to do daggers. Let's do daggers. Inventory, dagger. Go. And I think stabbing for a dagger is the best. Yeah, a thrust. So moving forward and back. So chop, no good. Sideways, not that great. Forwards and backwards does a thrust. This is your first Elder Scrolls game. You definitely want to play them all now, though Arena looks rough. Arena, I've heard, is very rough, and Daggerfall is like the really good one to start with, technically. And if you can get Daggerfall running on a computer with the Unity engine, which if you can get Daggerfall Unity through GOG pretty easily. If you've never experienced GOG and you have a computer, I suggest taking a look at GOG. I cannot recommend GOG enough. It's gogisgoodoldgames.com. He's just trying to punch. They are very much devoted to trying to make sure old games still remain alive, and I appreciate them for that. It's also run by CD Projekt Red, same people that did Witcher and Cyberpunk, of which I really need to play Cyberpunk one day. I have owned it for a while, and I still have barely touched it. Okay. Do I really need to pick up your shirt and stuff? Not really. Get. What is my conjuration at now? It's 44. Destruction's still the highest because I was using that the most, I think. Barrel. Kwama eggs, wickwheat muffins, and hound meat, which I could probably turn into potions. Oh god.
Now you die!
Stop it. I'm trying to hit her. Ow. There you go.
There is no escape.
Is there? You know GOG, the same people behind the Witcher series. Yeah, CD Projekt Red. I love GOG. GOG's fantastic. Yeah, I'll take all that stuff. That's where I bought this version of it. I have my old CD version because I still have the old manual. That's what I keep on referencing when I'm looking stuff up. But I'd never ever bought the expansions because I didn't play the game enough. So I didn't feel like it was worth it. That's before they were DLCs. We called them expansions. Can I actually use this? Does this make a difference? It doesn't seem to be making a difference. I don't see it really lighting much. It is. It's just really crummy. Oh, it's last 14 minutes here. Put it away right now. This is definitely an easier cave than the other caves I came across earlier. Last bowl Kwama egg large. Value is 2 and its weight is 10. I'm not picking that up. Bread. Guarskin drum. Value 12. I will definitely take that. Salt rice bread. Take all of that. I'm gonna turn the food into potions, I think. Just so it works on my alchemy. Because I think I can turn them into potions of fatigue, recovery, whatever. Boiled netch leather helm. Boiled netch leather pauldron. Netch leather tower shield. So if I put the helm on, hold on. Yeah, nothing happens to my armor value. Here, sleep for 2 hours. I think I did this entire cave. And I have no idea what the point in it was. Other than to come in and people were angry and then they attacked. Because basically I'm an intruder in their own home. Oh my god, what if they were just defending their own home? Quick, climb things? God damn it. You can't. This is not Daggerfall. Daggerfall, where they close the gates on you. I'm taking his clothes just to dispose of his corpse, I guess. Where they close the city gates on you in Daggerfall, and so your solution is to just climb up and over the walls. What little I've touched of Daggerfall, I definitely did that. Probably defending their home. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. they had some Nyx hounds, which I'm like, okay, those might be just lovable, adorable pets in Morrowind, and I just up and killed their house pets. And then basically raided their home, took their shit, killed them all, and then they're all like, yeah, I've saved the countryside. And it was just a regular old family, just trying to live their life. How am I? I have 105? Should I go back to plug and blog and blog? Am I doing this again? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Ah! Wow. Committing home invasion, tisk tisk. Look, that was all... whatever. Is any of this... Look, water droplets. Hey, Bethesda, what happened with Skyrim? They even removed the water droplets in Skyrim. I didn't think of that. I mean, we don't have the splashes we had with our mods in Skyrim. Yeah, I modded the hell out of Skyrim. Not as much as some people have, but I did mod the hell out of it. So much better with the mods. Where am I going? Not where I need to go. What is that? Is that the fort? No, that's something else. Is that the undead fort? They said to stay away. Ow! Oh my god! Run! That was from arrows, I'm pretty sure. Okay, stay far away. We are not ready for that. Oh my god. No, I die a lot, yeah. Yeah. We are not great. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Am I going this way? Where am I going? I need to go more south, that way. God damn it. Hold on. What happens if I summon a skeleton here? Oh, hi. It's fine. This is the easiest way to... Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a breath bar at the top. Hey, I hadn't seen that before. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's Pelagia. Wait, being under a tree actually caused the rain to stop because you were under a tree? That's kind of cool. What is this? Oh, that's my skeletal minion, that little thing. How the hell did I just... It's impressive in some form, what, how often I die? Hello. Junole. I don't know you, what do you want? Latest rumors? First, it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I heard that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years, an Ashlander appears and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hunts him down, and reveals him as a fake. Why does the temple worry so much about it? What's your trade? Are you a farmer? I'm an acrobat. As an entertainer, my job is to amaze and okay, whatever. Go away. No, they're rain effects for the time. Oh, yeah. No, the rain effects were pretty good for the time. When did this come out? Was it 2002? Trying to think what else had come out at the time. I think Gothic was around the same time, wasn't it? And they were like, Gothic was trying to tout itself as being the huge thing. Barter. More apparel. Not that, not that. Trying to not give common shirt, shoes. Miscellaneous stuff. Will you take... No. I think I already tried this. Will you take a glass lantern? You will take the lantern. How about the fat loot? You'll take the fat loot. Wait, you're only giving me 6 for all of this? Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Neverwinter Nights. Oh, God. Neverwinter Nights I really wanted to like, and I never gave it enough trying, and I've tried it again since.
Don't press your luck.
Its story is so blah in what little I've experienced of it. Having come from Baldur's Gate 1 and never having finished Baldur's Gate 2, but having played Baldur's Gate 2, those stories were utterly fantastic, and then to go from that into Neverwinter Nights, it was just really... My God, you're only giving me 9? What the f... I really hate that. They do not give much. Kitten club, steel short sword we're going to keep as a backup weapon.
What's this about?
Oh, Arx Fatalis. Arx Fatalis I loved. God, Arx Fatalis was so good. Carrying 62 out of whatever. Okay. Let's try and do... Fortify strength, restore intelligence, restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Dills. Fatigue. Restorative. God damn it. Restore fatigue. Fatigue restorative. God damn it. Failed, of course. Can I just copy and paste? Hold on. I wonder. Dills, fatigue, restorative. Let me see. Copy. Yes, I can. Okay. Bread and a muffin. Failed. Do I have anything else? Guar meat. Wait, this one restores health? Hold on. Jill's healing draught. Fuck. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Here. Hey, we got 2. Okay. I'm trying to just use up stuff that's in my inventory. Fortify Magicka. Do I have anything else that fortifies Magicka? Fortify Magicka. Use that one and that one. Dill's Magicka Fortifier. Icewind Dale 2 and Chamber of Secrets. Icewind Dale 2 I never ever played. Chamber of Secrets I can't compare to this. Chamber of Secrets was a mess visually. Compared to Morrowind. I'm trying to compare like the visuals and the graphics of Morrowind to them. And Morrowind was still like really, really good. Cork Bulb has healing, if I can manage to do it. Dill's healing draft. Made 1. We're gonna actually keep those. They're probably really, really weak, but Restore Magicka. Fortified. Do I have anything else that restores Magicka? Probably not. Drain Personality, Drain Fatigue, Paralyze, Restore Fatigue, Restore Intelligence, Restore Strength, ugh. Restore Luck, Drain Health Burden, Restore Fatigue Bread. Okay. How did we do as far as that went? Alchemy, 67 out of 100. Ugh. Whatever. It's something. Is this someone's house that I just came in? Oh, no. God. You again. Why? Literally trying to just buy from her. And she's all like, you walk into her shop and she's all like, what the fuck do you want? Oh, no, she's the wrong person. That's why. Okay. Bitch. I just don't. I need the alchemist. Who's the alchemist? Behind this house. Okay. Over there. But I want to grab this. Ugh. Nothing. Man, the mod that allows you to pick the plants, I might actually try and figure out how to get installed. Make my life a lot easier. And having to click all the time. Barter. Okay. Fatigue Restorative. You're going to give me a whole 4 for that. Here's another one. Now you're going to give me 6. Healing Draft. Restore 1 point for 2. Yeah, we're getting rid of those. They're shit. Fatigue Restorative. Here's more. Fatigue Restorative. Here's even more. Here, I have 7 of those. So why not? Offer. It gave me some money. And it's leveling things. I'm taking Izik's concept of just how to make some money. My fatigue is horrible. My magicka is horrible. Everything's horrible. Going this way. I just need to move faster. Oh shit, working your way backwards. Your game is looking great. I'm so chunky. How do I see my character? I forget. There's a way to like look at your character. Well, I mean, aside from going into the inventory. Also, hi Luna. You run like this IRL. This is, I mean, yeah. This is much slower moving than the other games, but I have heard nothing but amazing things about Morrowind, and I never gave it enough of a chance in the past, so we're doing this. It is definitely slower moving, like I said a moment ago, because I apparently can't say that enough. It is much slower moving. How am I failing this? Do not have enough magicka, and thus we rest until healed. EverQuest is a thing in 2002. EverQuest was amazing. At the time, especially. I did play EverQuest for a bit. I remember going through all the hoops, jumping. Oh, is that a Dwemer ruin up there? That is. Holy crap. I went through all the hoop jumping to get myself my own phone line in my room because my parents wouldn't let us do it, and we didn't have DSL, so we had to use the dial-up. I got my own phone line that I then couldn't use when I was online, and I got myself onto EverQuest. Yeah, that was a cool thing. On controller to look at character, you hold down the button that toggles between first and third person view. Oh, yeah, it's the same. It's tab for this. I didn't know you had to hold it down. That makes sense. Like, whoa. Yeah, I'm just spamming conjuration spells. How much money did I even make? So I made like a little over 100 going into that cave. Not bad. What is conjuration at now? Conjuration... Restoration's pretty high, sort of. Conjuration's at 33. How much is this doing? 36. So this is doing less than it used to. So before it was 4 points. Now it's doing 3. You didn't see the text. You had no idea this was your first play. How exciting. Yeah, well, first play... That's my fault for not really taking the tag off. That's a very strong term. But at the same time, it kind of is accurate. So the furthest I ever got in Morrowind was I ran in circles, didn't quite know what I was doing in the game. And I think I made it to Balmora, and I talked to the guy, KS Cassius, and then I had no idea what to do from there. And I kept on clicking on things and going, ugh, text, I don't want to read this right now. It's because when you talk to some of the characters, I kept thinking, oh, all the characters are going to have something interesting to say. No. Some of the NPCs are really stupid and you don't need to listen to them. And I didn't understand that at the time. But no, this is, for all intents and purposes, I would say that this is my first playthrough because I did like nothing before. Have I played it? Yes. Have I actually done anything and understand anything? No. Do I have to go over there to go to Balmora? Are you kidding me? But it looks like garbage. It sounds like your first experience. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I wanted to play it is I never gave it a fair shake. Is that a term? Is that the right term? I never tried it properly. I never really gave it time. I didn't understand what I was supposed to do or anything. I kind of was just lost the entire time. I also remember cliff racers being the bane of my existence and me hating everything about them. Come on. Wow. There's another one over here. Are you kidding me? I love how these tiny things just do enough damage to make me stagger. Before you're used to older RPGs, you were too overwhelmed to get it a fair chance. You should play it again. Yeah, I've always been used to the older ones for the most part, but it didn't grip me as much as I wanted it to. I feel like now I'm gonna give it a much better overview and a look, and I'm gonna be interested and see where it goes. You also like to be fairly close to vanilla on your first official play, so you get it. Yeah, no, so Open Morrowind changes the engine a bit so that it will run on modern systems and allows you to go into all these different resolutions. It also allows you to increase the detail level and allows you to see much further out than the vanilla game does. So the two things I have installed are mostly I say, graphical enhancements. And mostly involving the engine, how it runs, and view distance. I believe there's a few additional things that were added that I don't think are going to really change the vanilla experience, but I kind of stopped myself at Morrowind Reborn and Open Morrowind just to experience it as vanilla as possible. I also feel like I'm going the wrong way. I feel like I'm supposed to be going this way, but I don't know. I mean, that's north. Or you should drink skooma. You just, yeah, no, drink skooma. I have 2 of these shirts, actually, because my husband ordered them for me. He ordered one for me without telling me that he ordered it. He ordered one, and it didn't show up when it said it was going to. He assumed it was lost in shipping, called them, told them. So they sent another one out, and then around the time that the new one came, the one he originally ordered showed up at the same time. I'm so scared of cliff racers. Is that a cliff racer or is that a flag? That's a flag. I don't know where I am. Oh, there's a sign. Belmore? Tell me it goes that way. Yes! Oh god, there's color over there. Daggerfall is amazing how big it is. Make Dilly play Redguard Luna. I actually kind of want to. I have to buy it on GOG, though, to get it running. I think I already own it, though. I think I have it on GOG, because my disc version, I tried a bunch of attempts to get it running. I could get it turned on. It had so many graphical issues, even though it ran. It was a mess. What is this? Hey. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. Morrowind lore. Worn out weapons and armor work poorly. Repair them yourself if you have some skill, or take them to a smith for repair. 541 out of 600. My robes don't do anything. Can I get unarmored to go up, please? I just need to get hit by things. Someone punch me in the face.
Say your business.
Hi. Move along. Speechcraft is at 4. Wait. So if I just try persuasion, admire, don't try to butter me up, high elf. Speechcraft 5. Do I just try and persuade everyone that that doesn't necessarily like me? Persuasion, admire. What pretty words, magician, and how artlessly self-serving. Persuasion, admire. What you say is true, Dill. Oh, I got him up. Persuasion, admire. What pretty words and how self-serving.
Say your piece or stand aside.
I got it to 35. Wow. I feel like with the speechcraft of 5, I probably go up to people and say, I don't know. I think maybe that's all I do. I just like,
Probably nothing.
oh, he got pretty eyes.
A tourist.
Firemoth, the undead rule it now. It was overrun many years ago, once a strategic strong point guarding the inner sea. Now it is an all but forgotten ruin. Have I seen Dread Delusion? What's Dread Delusion? Is that another game? I have not. I might have, actually. I don't know. Let me check real quick without trying to do anything. Hold on. Because it doesn't do anything for me to go on. Dread Delusion. Oh, wait. Yes. I have seen this. Open world RPG brimming with strange. Yeah, it's on my wish list and I haven't picked it up yet. I kind of want to stream that one at some point, I think. Undead rule it now, blah, blah, blah. Latest rumors. At first it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. We've heard about this. It's the reincarnation of some dark elven hero supposed to come and drive the Empire out of Morrowind, just some local superstition. But the temple says it's wicked and evil. And you'll be very sorry if you talk about it with the priests and the temple guard. Okay. Oh, this is Moonmoth.
What's this about?
Moonmoth Legion Fort, Prison Towers. On the list it goes. Yes, it's so cool, like Technicolor Morrowind. I saw that. The color scheme was really weird looking to me. But I know it's just supposed to be part of the charm it's trying to do. And it seems to be liked by those that have played it. So, I am intrigued. No one's up here. Why am I here? Did I literally come into the prison tower just to go onto the tower? Can I see Le Prison? I was trying to originally find the mage that they said was... Prison Towers. There was a mage they said was in the prison. And I was like, what prison? Where? Here's the interior. Hello. Rod Hard Heart. I don't know you. What do you want? Background. I'm Red Hard Heart, Master at Arms and Knight Protector of the Imperial Legion. Morrowind training. What do you train? Are you a member? No, then our services are not for you. I don't want to be part of the Imperial Legion. I don't know you. What do you want? Whoa. She'll repair my dagger for 2. Steel short sword for 6. Oh, hey. Spells. Absorb fatigue. I don't feel like I need that. Not right now. Cure paralysis. Cure poison I already got. Resist fire. Frost shock. Restore fatigue the spell? Whoa. Restore and touch. It's not on self. Oh, it's companion spells. Yeah, I think one of the mods introduced companions. You can... So, if you wanted to get Open Morrowind, when you go to launch, use the Open Morrowind launcher to start the game, you don't even have to use the launcher. Use the launcher for initial things. You can actually turn off certain mods if you want in there, and I could have turned off the companion thing, but I was like, nah, I'll take it. Why not? Mother's Kiss. Restore health 10 to 20 points for 1 second on self. School of Restoration. Huh. Heal companion. Heal and touch. I don't even know how the companion system in this works. I'm assuming they can die. But I have seen people you can hire to bring with you. I don't know what that does, I should say. I don't know if, I don't know how they function. I don't know anything about it just because I've not seen it before, and I don't think it was part of the vanilla game. It would definitely make my life easier, and I don't mind the idea of doing it. Caldera, Pelagia, Balmora. I know there's a mod that allows you to pick up other characters, but what happens if you pick up a character and they just die in the middle of combat? And they're a named character you could have taken. I guess it's the same as if you killed them out in the open world. But I think it's possible to softlock yourself in Morrowind if you end up killing characters you're not supposed to kill. Morrowind Comes Alive brings better companions. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of wish I had done Morrowind Comes Alive. I would have done it had I known about it beforehand. But since I didn't know it existed, I didn't do it. Is this Balmora? There's a Silt Strider. I think this is Balmora. Yeah, so now we're gonna have the size of the cities. And I think Open Morrowind and Morrowind Reborn also has... I don't remember if it has Open Tamriel, so it makes the map larger. My athletics just increased. Sweet. Is there a Mages Guild here that I can join? Andrade's Trade House. Greetings, citizen. I'm Hull. Welcome to Balmora. We're a House Halalu town and loyal citizens of the Empire. What can I do for you? Balmora is the council seat of the Great House Halalu and the largest town on Vardenfell except for Vivek City. Located on the Odai River and sitting astride the Aldrun Vivek Road, Balmora is an important mercantile trade and travel center. Hightown is the administrative center with the temple and the manor houses. The shops, guilds, and trade houses of the commercial district are west of the river. Labor Town's modest corner clubs and homes are east of the river. Services. Go to Halalo Council Manor for House Lalu services. Temple Faithful go to Balmora Temple. Outlanders go to the Fort Moonmoth for the Imperial Legion and the Imperial Cult southeast of town. Try the Balmora Fighters Guild or Balmora Mages Guild. Morag Tong offers services. Better shops are in the High Town on the hill. Plenty of merchants in the commercial district east of the river and a few traders in the labor town west of the river. We want to go to the Mages Guild. Mages Guild is west of the river, one street up from the water side, by the open plaza just north of the Silt Strider Port. If you're planning to join the Mages Guild, you might want to talk to Rannis Arthas, the guild steward.
Fresh game.
Lucky Lockup. Council Club. Hello, High Elf. Looking for hired help. Hired help. For 200 gold, you can have my sword arm. Sorry, can't afford you. You're lost, High Elf.
Hurry this up, will you?
You're just a weird-looking wood elf. West of the river, it said, right? I'm already west of the river.
What do you want?
What do you want? Latest rumors. The Hlalu and Telvanni have been fighting over Durnurian for years. Okay. I like how I need to go find Cassius, but I'm like, no, I need to find the Mages Guild first. Morrowind is your only Elder Scrolls game, and you're still in your first playthrough, and it's gonna be a long one.
Speak, traveler.
All I have heard comparative to Skyrim specifically, because most people's first Elder Scrolls game was actually Skyrim. All I've ever heard is that Morrowind's writing is light years beyond Skyrim's. I will say that currently some of the conversations with some of the characters are kind of meh. Like, if I sit here and ask him for certain specifics, he might say the exact same thing that another character says, and I think that's just by design. Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Lalo. How can I serve you? Latest rumors. Everyone's still talking about the murder of Raylan Halalo. Who? Why won't you talk to me about him? Okay. Balmora. Murder of Raylan Halalo. Putting that in my notes. Razor Hole. Bookseller. Oh, bookseller. I have books. Oh, I think that's a Mages Guild. Hi. Hello, friend. I'm Durissa Darvo. Welcome to Balmora. If you have a question, I'll be happy to answer it. Or try anyway, and if it's just a little advice you like, that's fine too. What's advice? Outlanders new to Vardenfell do best in Balmora. House Salalu is an Imperial through and through, and you get a good mix of native and Imperial people and services. Not as friendly to Outlanders up north in House Redoran country, or down in Big Vivek City, and definitely not friendly out east with the Delvani wizards. Shop the outfitters, then check out the guilds for work. If you want to be adopted by a great house, you'll need a patron, and that's easier when you've got a reputation. Well, I definitely want to go full-on Mages Guild. Do you know about Raylan Halalu? Halalu Manor is on the northwest side of town. Just head southwest from the temple, go up the first steps you see, then to your left. Though I don't know why you'd want to go there after what's happened. Barter. Would you like this? She'll buy that for 71. Holy crap. Well, it sells for 195. I am totally selling that. Yes. All right. Older ones other than Redguard are more pixel-like, and especially Daggerfall. Don't recommend. Okay. First of all, don't touch Redguard unless you're prepared. It was a mess of a game, and it's still a mess even if you get it to run. It is not a good game.
I'm waiting.
But I am very interested in experiencing it because I bought it a long time ago. Ranus Artheris. Are you looking for me? You want to join the Mages Guild? Yup. Yes, you look like the sort we could use in the Mages Guild. Will you take the Mage's Oath and join the guild? What is the Mage's Oath? Perform any duties assigned to you by the Masters of the Guild, learn from them, and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Does this appeal to you? Yes, I would like to join. You are now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. When you are ready, you can ask for duties to perform. Once you're ready, you can ask me about advancement in the guild. Advancement. You meet our requirements still, but you have not yet completed the duties expected of an apprentice. Duties. I don't have any duties for an associate. Speak with me again when you have proven yourself. In the meantime, speak with Ajira. I believe she may have some small tasks for you. Oh, the supply chest. Scroll, high quality. I can make my own spell scrolls? Holy crap! Ah. We're not supposed to steal from the guild, so be careful what we pick up. Congrats on joining the Mages Guild. Yay! Thank you. Bittergrain? Who's Ajira? Whoa. Sharngra Musgob. Musgob. Musgob? Musgob. Who are you? Hello, friend. I'm Miss Styridane. Welcome to Balmora. If you have a question, I'll be happy to answer it. Or try anyway, and if it's just a little advice you'd like, that's fine too. Spells. Bound spells. Bounds a dagger for 45 seconds. Burdening touch strong. Elemental burst is what I'm using, I think, isn't it? Is that what I'm using? Feather allows us to run better. Freezing touch, paralysis, poison, poisonous touch. Shocking touch, 20 points for 1 second. 5 to 10. Cast cost is 9. Training. Ugh. What spell is this that I'm using? Elemental burst. 4 points for 1 second on a target. 6. That's a much better spell.
Hello.
Where's her elemental burst? 5 to 10 points for one. Oh, it's on touch though, which means I gotta get up close and personal. Frost damage 20 points for 1 second on touch. Frost 5 to 25 on touch. Fuddle damage intelligence. Paralysis paralyzed for 5 seconds. I want paralysis. Oh my god, paralysis. Zenolar scrolls on the engaged phone, which is more dungeon crawl. Oh my god. I'm gonna hold off on buying spells at the moment. You're not who I want. You are. What brings you to Ajira's shop? Do you want duties from Ajira? Do you want the local brews or help in a fight? Some Telvanni bug musk or a way to reach the high places? Training. No. Local brews. Yes, Ajira sells Mazti, Flynn, and Sujama. Sujama. They make you as strong as a Kagauti and half as smart. Puts hair on your face. Duties. Yes, Ajira has a duties for you. Before Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study local mushrooms. Mushrooms. To finish Ajira's report, Ajira needs samples of Luminous Rusala. Oh my god. Violet Caprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Haifa Fascia. Ajira knows you can find all of these on the Bitter Coast. The easiest way is go south along the river Odai until you see a wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river there and find a path west over the hills. Oh, I'm going to write this down. Mushrooms. Luminous, Rusula, Violet, Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, Haifa Fascia, Bitter Coast, from Balmora, goes south along River Odai, until see wooden bridge. I'm so like shorthanding this. Cross river. Get out of the river and find a path west over the hills. Okay. Telvanni bug musk. Ajira does not like the Telvanni, but even Khajiit like the smell of bug musk. Try some and smell how all the women like you. What if I want a man? You really enjoy how there's no quest markers, you just have to follow their directions. If you like that, and if you have a computer that can play it, do yourself a favor and take a look at the Gothic series, specifically Gothic 1 and Gothic 2. Gothic 3 is good, but you definitely need to install some stuff to get it to run better. But Gothic 1 and Gothic 2, I love the Gothic series. I cannot state how good they are. And they do the same thing. In fact, they have a map in the game, but it doesn't have a marker to show where you are. You kind of have to figure it out based upon all the visuals around you, and it is actually very doable. And you get very comfortable with the layout of the land, and it just kind of immerses you into the whole world. And I very much enjoy when games do that. Odai. The Odai is the river here in Balmora. It goes right through the middle of town. Luminous Rosala comes from a short, smelly toadstool, which is brown on top. Violet Coprinus comes from long stem toadstools, which glow blue at night. I think I might have some of these. Haifa Fascia looks much like Bungler's Bane and grows like a shelf on trees and other things. Haifa Fascia is safe to eat, but make sure it's not Bungler's Bane. Bungler's Bane grows on trees and sometimes other things. It looks like the tree has brown shelves. Ajira warns you not to eat Bungler's Bane. Help in a fight. Ajira sells potions of restore health or when you are bleeding, and potions of restore fatigue when you are weary. Mushrooms. Do you have samples? No, not yet. Do I have samples of any of this? I have Violet Caprinus. Okay. So let me mark it as... I have Violet Caprinus. Ashiam, Black, Coda Flower, Comberry, Cork Bulb, Hackalo. I know I do not have the ones that are on the that are shelf. Luminous Rusala I have. Crush Fiber, Heather. No. Okay. Do you have any spells? Barter. You have a Journeyman's Mortar and Pestle. A Calcinator. Ugh, the weight on these things. God, they're so heavy. Scrap metal. She has an alembic. Weight 12. I vaguely remember I did it in Oblivion too, where I grabbed all the alchemical stuff, and it makes your potions so much better, but then everything's so fucking heavy. Scroll of Galma's Seal. Lock. 20 to 80 points. Okay. Special Flora of Tamriel. Yeah, that's fine. Small chest. You're a new face, so what can I tell you about Balmora? I'd like to swap the latest rumors when there's something juicy enough to gossip about. Maybe if you have a little secret, maybe I have one to trade. Latest rumors. Everyone knows the Balmora Magistrate. Nolus Atreus is on the take. Thieves, thugs, and murderers are getting ridiculous sentences, or paying a drake and walking free, but they'll never get Atreus. He's got fat cats and family back in the city to cover him. The Legion champion, Larius Varro, over at Moonmoth Legion Fort. He has sworn an oath to stop corruption, but I don't see what he can do. My journal got updated from that. Spells. Buoyancy, Swift Swim. Calm Creature, Calm Humanoid. Charming Touch. Fire Shield, Fire Ward. Frost Shield, Jump. Jump 10 points. Levitate. Levitation! On Death's Open Door. We're not going to be buying spells at the moment. I'm low on money. We're going to do little things. Fragment. Where were you, Dragon Broke? Where were you when the dragon broke? I think some of these books, if I remember correctly, and this is one of the things with Oblivion and Skyrim, I think they just transcribed and took books from previous games. I think they added a few, but I think a large majority of their books. So when people are like, oh my god, look at all the books in the game, they just keep copying the same ones. And I'm fine with that to an extent. But at the same time, I feel like people are like constantly going, oh my god, wow, look at all the effort and energy they've put into it. And I'm like, yeah, but they just keep on adding stuff from their previous things. And I kind of wish they would add on to, as opposed to constantly regurgitating. You know what, before we leave, because I think as a member of the guild, first of all, I believe we can take all of this, but there's no reason for me to take those. Fortify Magicka. Gives me 15 extra points. Restore Magicka. Take these. The Gothic Trilogy is being ported to the PlayStation 4 next year. That's when you'll be picking it up. Nice. Well, that's they're trying really, really hard to bring the games over. My worry about them porting Gothic 3 is that they don't include the...
Do you want something?
I'm going to use the bed. They don't include the... oh, I forget what patch it was. There was a specific... So Gothic 3 had some major issues that causes it to stutter. And it happens like every 10 to 15 seconds while you're playing. The game, like as you're running through the world, it's like it suddenly stutters for a split second while it loads something somewhere. And then you keep on playing, and then it pauses briefly, and it keeps doing it. To the point where when I first started streaming it, I could not continue playing because it irritated me so heavily. We're going to rest for 8 hours and see what time that is. It's 2 a.m. Do 4 more hours. There was a patch that I ended up finding out by happenstance that a lot of people still aren't aware of. I'd have to look it up and see what it is. I think I mentioned it in our VODs. I definitely mentioned it in our VODs, but there was a specific patch that was a third-party thing that was made by a bunch of the fans that allowed the game to stop doing the stutter. And when I installed that and I was able to play the game without the stutter, that's when it became doable. I cannot emphasize how much the game desperately needs that in order for it to be enjoyable to play. You don't have that experience with the Gothic 1 or 2 at all. Okay, so we have to go south, huh? Okay. So the water was shallow. But I do worry that they aren't going to include that in any of the console ports that they do for Gothic 3. But they are remaking Gothic 1. Gothic 1 is slated to come out, I want to say it's the end of this year, they said. Either November or December. I'm really looking forward to it. A lot of the hardcore Gothic fans are bitching quite heavily about the game. They because it's not the same. They making some changes on some things, and how dare they? And they're just gonna step all over their amazing game that they think is great and everything. I'm looking forward to it. I will play it. I will enjoy it to some extent, I would think. Like, if the game sucks, I'm not going to enjoy it. But from what I've seen of it so far, even from the demo, it has some good promise. That's the bridge. This is not far. Okay, I'm going to use my dagger. You paralyze? I'm kind of amazed that thing actually paralyzed me, because I think I have a lot of resistance to it as a high elf. Oh my god, people are so pissy about the remake, and for what? They're pissy because some of the monster redesigns they don't like. Because the Shadow Beast is going to have like some sort of black shadow mist going around it, which was something that was added in the Arcadia expansion, which all of them absolutely hate that. Why am I doing this? God damn it. Why is this thing hurting me so much? There's a whole bunch of the reasons that they end up not liking it. I think they're being overly pissy. You can like both of them, and it may not be one perfect one. They're said they're trying to make it a one-to-one remake, but adding things to make it more, to make it different and give a slightly different experience. You remember watching the new trailers for it live, which were dope? It did sort of pseudo claymation style, and a person or two were all. It looks like every other fantasy game. It definitely doesn't. I will say, with what I've seen of it, it definitely does not look like every other fantasy game. It looks like it looks like Gothic to me. Like, it has a very specific look and style to it. Who the hell are you people? I'm a miner on the Shulk Egg Mine, but I'm getting some fresh air. Secret. Kwama foragers and warriors won't attack us since they're used to our smell, but they attack intruders, and you smell like an intruder. But don't worry, the queen squirts out foragers and warriors like seeds. If the foragers and warriors bother you, kill them or run past, whichever is easier. But do us a favor and don't kill the workers. They won't bother you, and we need them to keep the queen laying and the eggs ripening. So basically, if I want to go in there and just test myself...
This better be important.
I'm picking stuff. It's not as if the original game stops existing. Exactly.
Anytime you're
like, the original game's there if you want to play it. It's just, they are a very, very pissy group of hardcore fans who just cannot abide anyone saying anything negative about their game. They can't abide anyone saying anything negative about Piranha Bytes. You know, that company that no longer exists. Which is sad. But, it happened. Yeah, they're just, Like, I have always said that I very much like Piranha Bytes games. I very much like how they did things. And yes, they kept regurgitating the same formula in all their games that they started doing afterwards to some extent. And I was fine with that because I liked their formula. Not everyone was going to like their formula, and they always bit off more than they could chew, so their games were always missing something. They were never felt fully polished. But what was there was always fantastic. What the hell are those? This is one of the reasons why I wasn't super into Morrowind, by the way, was I wanted some good old goblins to fight in a fantasy game, and instead I got dinosaurs. That's what it feels like. What are you? Oh, God. Stay away. Ow. Yes. What are you? A Kagouti? Sure. Dispose of corpse. You played Gothic on Switch, it's not bad. I have no idea how it played on Switch. I know people were excited when it came out. Missed most of what you're talking about, trying to convince an eBay seller to send you more pics of a big box. I still don't understand. What? Send me more pictures. I want to make sure it is what you say it is. / that it's not broken and or problematic. Thanks. Okay. See wooden bridge, get out of the river, find a path west over the hills. Is this west? I don't know. It is not west. It's potentially going west. Is west that way? West is that way. There's a path right there. I'm gonna end up jumping into this water. I'm gonna regret it. The Gothic is dope, but it's far from perfect as hardcore fans say it is. Yeah. They, I absolutely love it for what it is. It has its flaws. It has a lot of flaws. But I absolutely loved it for what it was. Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 were fantastic, and out of a lot of the games that I've played on the stream, they definitely have always stuck in my head. Gothic 3 I enjoyed after I got that one fix installed, but my problem with Gothic 3 overall was that I felt like it's kind of the same feeling a lot of people had. It was too big. They bit off way more than they could chew. The world didn't feel as fleshed out as it could be, and it started feeling very much like it was dragging on. It's not west over the hills, is it? Does this count? I don't know. I guess it counts. I mean, this is the swampy area. How far are we away from Satanine? Yeah. Where is Satanine? Oh, fucking hell. It's all the way over there. We're all the way over here. Oh, we're on the Odai Plateau, I guess. Sure. So we need Bungler's Bane and Hypophasia, which are mushrooms that grow on the trees. Come here. There. Oh god. Why are you so strong? Stop it. Ow. There we go. Just hit fast. I'm gonna get some more of these, even though I don't really need them. Yeah, like I said, the one mod I would consider getting would be the one that allows you to pick your alchemical ingredients, similar to the same way they did them in Oblivion's Skyrim, where it just, you click on it, it vanishes and goes into your pocket. Which someone did make a mod that does that, and I regret not installing it. Because this pause for a window definitely slows things down. But at the same time, maybe you just gotta learn to roll with the punches. Oh god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just... Ow. Stop it. It's somewhere around here. Is that a giant rat over there? Well done, Jerry. 1 and 2 is on card on Switch. Yes, not perfect, but it's a classic version, so nice. You also play the Resident games, especially 3 on PS3. It had Pirates LOL. I haven't done 3 yet. Risen 3 I definitely want to do at some point. Oh god. You take that. Voroplasm? I'm not hurting you. I can't even search it. I'm trying to like stab, like thrust stab by just running into it at the same time, which seems to be it. That's something, wait. Okay, this is so specific and nitpicky, but something that's always bothered you, an ESO luminous for Sala is not luminous. Yeah. I don't even know whose fault that would be, considering ESO has a different, like, Bethesda's supposed to give the green light on everything, but ESO is also running with an entirely different developer. So I don't know who would be in charge of that. Like, you guys screwed up. Make it. Oh god, you're gonna stay away. I think those rats can sit there and mess with you, as far as plague and something. There, whatever. I got it. Yeah, but whose fault would that be? Bungler's Bane. Take it. Haifa, Ficacia. Fascia, whatever. I want some more. Oh, this is so hard to see. Ah, shit. No, I'm leaving. Don't worry. Don't do that. Don't do this. Fuck off. You tried that and it's many times you couldn't get into it. Are you talking about ESO Retro? I've tried ESO and I've tried getting into it, and the only reason I'd want to play it is for like Elder Scrolls lore. But like what I played of it, it was kind of Don't have Magicka. Oh god. It heals! Fuck. Run. Get away. You love ESO. Yeah, no, I'm aware you love ESO. I know there's a lot of people who really like it. I don't necessarily like it, but I also don't hate it, if that makes sense. Like, what I had played of it, I really, really enjoy its combat system and how it functions. Hey, look, more. But I wasn't a huge fan of it because the difficulty wasn't there. It didn't add any challenge to it. Everything was just super easy, or felt super easy. But beyond that, I started in the Khajiit land last time I tried doing it, and I wasn't very fond of the beginning story. I thought it was really weird. You walk in and they're all like, hey, I need you to act as the ambassador for our entire people or area / town. I don't know you. You're a complete stranger, but now you're going to be the voice of us for everyone. I was like, what? I didn't understand why suddenly everyone wanted me to be in charge of things when I didn't even know anyone. And the story felt kind of meh. I mean, that's also probably early on story that was developed, and who knows what the game is like as you get into the later areas for expansions that had come out more recently, because those might be a lot better fleshed out. But like I said, how it plays, it's fun. Challenge is not there. But it's like, what are you going to do about that? Not much. Stop it. there's nothing to search on them, which is really weird. But yeah, all I keep on hearing when I look up stuff about ESO is how much lore they've jammed into it. So if you like Elder Scrolls at all, and if you like the lore that they've done, they have definitely added a lot to the lore in it. And it's the only reason I wanted to try playing it last time. I mean, to be fair, it's also another one of those MMOs like Guild Wars 2 where it's like you pay for it and you basically can play it however you want because there's no subscription fee. Turn it on, play it when you want, turn it off, don't play it again. And I'm totally fine with that model. Granted, it means that there's other ways for them to make money, and I don't necessarily like some of the paths ESO does, but whatever. It's whatever's been working for them, I guess. So I remember when we played it with, when Isaac and I played it with Chris and Joe, Isaac was really looking forward to building his house and being able to decorate it and put it together. Then he found out that to really get into the housing the way he wants to, he would have to pay money, and he was like, no, fuck that. And I was like, yeah... The housing system is very much based on you need to put some money into this. At least it felt like it for what we had. Am I supposed to just run into you like this? Is this the best way to attack? I feel like it is. Ow! There. I think that's the way you really need to attack, not the slow method I've been doing. I think you're just supposed to spam as hard as possible. The Khajiit starting zone, do you mean elsewhere, or Canarthy's Roost after you finish the little Cold Harbor escape intro? I don't remember. I want, it might have been Canarthy's Roost. It was something about they needed to find some ambassador paperwork or something, and you were the ambassador or whatever. I think it was like the beginning area. So, and they were sitting there and saying, ah, yes, we need to find the contract between our people / town and them. And by the way, you should be in charge of doing that. And I was like, you don't even know me, man. Like, why am I in charge of any of this? Oh, God damn it. I'm mostly insistent on coming over here because it's like, what's over here? Kwama eggs. Stand in Shallow Shack. Are you drunk? What just happened? Ectoplasm. Common robe gold. Dispose of that corpse. I don't know how you did it, but it's now clear that you are to blame for bringing Voraplasms to Vardenfell. What were you thinking, smuggling them all the way from Blackmarsh? This must end here and now before we are unable to contain this situation. Malthin. If you mean the later chapter zones, you can agree. So whenever they add a new chapter DLC, later newly created characters by default used to start in that zone. And those feel like later game zones story-wise for any character. Even though the NPCs treat you as a new face, there's the underlying writing of, we know you and you know what you're doing. They've since changed that system and you get to choose your starting zone. Because of that, you always recommend everyone start with the vanilla zones. Which one's the vanilla zone then? Because if that's the case, then I'm willing to install it again and take a try at it. I know it's not going to be challenging as a game in general because I've already experienced it enough to know that. Moon sugar! And I'm fine with that. Like, I can live with that. I'm aware of what I'm getting into with it nowadays. Here, let's do... Okay. Sleep in the hammock until healed. Sure. There's no body here anymore. This is mine now. It's valid. Different strokes, different folks. Anything can hop in, though. Anyone could hop... Yeah. I mean, I honestly, there's a lot of times where I sit there and I tell people I can't recommend Guild Wars 2 enough, but there's a lot of people who've tried it and they're just like, oh no, I don't want Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, like ESO, you can hop into whenever you want to play it. And their beginning story is kind of meh, but the later stories definitely get a lot better. And Isaac has actually finally gotten into it to where he really likes it. And I feel like ESO plays very similarly to it. We need to go back to the Mages Guild. I really want more mushrooms. Maybe we should get some more. Go. Go after him. Get it. Get it. Dispose of corpse. Nothing there. Take that. I'm just getting a whole bunch of stuff because I don't know when I'll need it and I need to do my alchemy. You hear the echo of Jazargo through time as you picked up moon sugar. Jazargo. I mean, that's the one thing I miss about Skyrim was Jazargo. Jazargo. Is that a... I wonder if that's a whatchamacallit ruin over there. Daedra worshipping location. Ugh, why am I stuck here? Trying to see if there's any mushrooms. Are they only on the thinner trees? I can't tell. Let's go. Got him. Ugh. Run! Go after him! Why am I going through you? I need to heal. How long is Morrowind in years to Skyrim? I don't know. Oh, like the difference between them? Several hundred, I think. Well, how many years was it between Oblivion and Skyrim? Isn't it like 500? So it's, calculate... Who the hell are you? Calculate the difference between Morrowind and Oblivion, and then Oblivion to Skyrim, I think, was about 500. What the hell are you?
Don't stand about.
Greetings, you should take care while in these parts. There are murderous outlaws about. No telling what might happen to an unwary traveler. Murderous outlaws? Oh yes, these are dangerous times. They'll rob you blind and cut your throat without giving it a second thought. It's a bad idea to carry anything value on your person. In fact, it's probably best if you give me that gold of yours. 100 septums, perhaps? I think you'll find the way less dangerous if you do. Refuse.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh, god damn it. Kind of figured that was going to happen. There's approximately a 200-year difference between Elder Scrolls Morrowind and Skyrim. What? Morrowind takes place in the year 3rd Era 427, followed by Oblivion 6 years later. I thought it was like 500. I thought they literally said it was like a 500-year difference according to some of the books in Skyrim. Because they were talking about the Oblivion incident happened 500 years prior, I thought. You know what? Can I... Oh god, he's strong.
Feel to know death. You will die where you stand. Run while you still can, child. You will die where you stand.
Run. Just keep luring him back to the skeleton. God damn it. He's dying. God damn it. My failed spells. Seriously. Okay. One. Stop it. Got him. Holy crap. Interesting, you thought longer. Me too, but that's what online says. You forgot exactly how they reformulated how you begin, so you're a bit fuzzy, but even if you don't think you need the tutorial, I recommend starting from there because it gives you some ground context as who you are. And yeah, it's been so long, I'd have to restart the tutorial again for ESO. Why you escape Cold Harbor. From there, you'll either go to your selected DLC chapter or your Alliance starting zone, which you recommend. The Alliance starting zone is what you recommend. Do the whole tiny island zone and all of its quests, and then it will lead you to your Alliance's main hub area on the map. Okay. From there, you'll be able to continue the main story, start chapter DLC. I'm going to take a little, like, screenshot of everything you just said, and I'm going to see if that makes a difference in how it feels. Yeso recommendation. From there, you'll be able to continue main story, start chapter, DLCs, etc. Even though they give you the freedom, you always recommend the classic way because it could be overwhelming otherwise. I totally will take all of that into consideration and leave him here. How am I? I'm over encumbered. Shit. Drop the common robe. Drop all that first. Common belt. Common gloves. Nordic cuirass. I don't want to get rid of any of the rest of that. Dill's fatigue restorative. And we do whoop copy. Great. Damn it. What about the bread? There. Create a potion. Heather has restore personality and feather. We got to be careful what we use. Because we don't want to use... I only have one Bungler's Bane. I'm assuming one is fine. 150. Okay, we're fine. Let's go. So how do I get out of here? Where did I come from? We have to go to this way. Line stuff doesn't really matter anymore, but it gives you a nice clean start. Yeah, if story reasons, I'm for that. I'm all for doing the Alliance start stuff. Here, we're gonna quick save and we're gonna try and rest for 4 hours. I need some MP more than anything. MP, Magicka, whatever. I love how I keep saying mana because so many games are saying mana now. And I don't even know which is the first game that started saying mana. The first game I was aware of was Diablo, but I'm pretty sure it was being said before that. Daggerfall is so big it takes 12 years in story. Oh my god. The entire story takes place over 12 years in Daggerfall? That's insane. I better not have gotten anything. Weakness, weakness, shock. Okay. I'm like, oh, I'm resistant to common disease. Thank God. All I remember was playing as a Breton in the past, getting hit by a rat, and suddenly being, like, diseased. We also get to interact with the Reach clans before they were displaced and driven out of their land. Oh, nice. And I don't even know what those are. The Reach clans. Which ones are you talking about? Are you talking about the Forsworn in Skyrim? I know they're, like, the faction you would love to play, or love to be part of if the game would let you. I do like this robe. It's so basic, but I like this one. What is my armor? My armor's still 3. Hold on. Still 3. I'm putting my shoes back on. You know the Forsworn in Skyrim? Those are the Reachman rebels. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember them. They're interesting, what little I had seen, but I don't feel like I got a good grasp of their story. Poor Gobbos. Killed most of the goblin creatures in the Dragonborn DLC. You mean, is that the Solstheim one? Was the Dragonborn DLC? Oh yeah, no, I forget what they're called, the Reichman or whatever. I didn't know, I didn't listen to their story, I murdered them all. I looked at them, promptly said, and I remember saying it on stream, you don't look like me, you need to die, and promptly just killed them all without even attempting anything. I just assumed they were going to attack me outright. I didn't know there was a story, but since I did that, I decided to go with it. So, canonically, my character might be a little racist in Skyrim. Saw little blue things with spears and said, you all need to die. None of you look like me. And I did kill them all. We're going back to Balmora. God, I'm so slow. Is my dagger... What is that at? 321? Oh, shit. We need to go and get repaired. I'm so slow. This is me walking. Making my way downtown. Walking. Is that a temple? Or what, an ancestral tomb? I feel like it is. How am I doing with short sword anyway? How am I doing with leveling? I'm at 8 out of 10. Can I get conjuration to go higher? Probably. I think you may return to ESO during winter, as you have after your winter RPG to play during the cold months. I just like having something to futz around in, and if ESO gives me that ability, I'll do it. I am still nowhere... I am still not caught up with all the story available in Guild Wars, so... Just come on. Yep. Oh my god. Unarmored skill increase. I know. Yeah, I think this is a an ancestral tomb, right? Sure as hell looks like it. Yeah, Theris Ancestral Tomb. Rest. For 12 hours. Go. How about one more hour? There. Should I try going inside? Is that a I saw that shadow. God. Remember, I used to be scared to death in these. Because of that. Ancestral Ghost, Ectoplasm. Poison Resistance Standard. Oh, I can look in the urns? Oh god, I'm over encumbered. Ugh. War meat, restore fatigue and fortify fatigue. What else restores fatigue? Oh my lord. Hound meat. Deals fatigue restorative. Made one. That put just enough. Okay, we're not coming in here. I don't have the ability to pick stuff up, and I kind of forgot. I got all excited. That's a cliff racer. Where the hell are you? I hate cliff racers. I hate them. At least I'm a pretty decent mage. So maybe it won't be so bad if I have to come across them, but dear lord. That shadow's being cast from somewhere, and I have no idea where. If Jazar goes shooting landing from his time traveling, what? Oh, that's... Oh my god. Half snail. I'm probably going to end up streaming for us tomorrow morning. I don't know. I have to find out what Isaac wants to do. He has been feeling a little bit better as time has been going on. And I know him doing some standard stuff makes him feel better. I will have to find out what he wants to do. But I do want to do some streaming this weekend. For sure. I need to move faster. Oh my god. Speed can go up to ×3 and I want it to go more. Oh, you know what it is? That bonuses where it's ×3 is because I leveled up 2 different skills that do it with speed. So in order to level up intelligence higher, I need another skill to level up that's intelligence based. Conjuration is easy. I'm almost there with alchemy. Really? Fortify agility. What is that? Fortify agility and detect animal? Here, let's do it this way. Magic effects. Here. Fortify agility? No. How about resist poison? Can I just go down the list? There, for restore fatigue. So we're gonna do you and you. Deals fatigue restorative. And then I go whoop, copy. Great. Yes! Did it. Do it again. Okay. And then go down. I guess we just go down the list and just see what we've got. So I can't do that one because that's the mushrooms. Drain fatigue. I don't want poisons, that's the thing. Drain personality, drain speed. I mean, I could make poisons, it's not a big deal. Paralyze. Okay. Dill's paralytic. Oh my god. Look, we tried. Restore health. Dill's healing pot. Oh god, it changed the name. Dill's healing pot. Made one. So how did we do on that? So we're at 12 out of 100. Ugh. I really wish my fatigue had gone up in that time period. The plus side with doing that is it allows me to sell some potions. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Thank you. Wait for a full hour. This is how slow we move. The cliff racer. Hate them. All I remember is how much I hate them, and a lot of it is because they will just appear out of nowhere and just be above you. And I remember there was areas I used to walk in when I was like futzing with the game in the past. Oh my god. There was areas I would walk in and I would just... They just come out of nowhere non-stop and just beat the crap out of me. And then I would try and rest to recover magicka and they would just come out again. And I just remembered hating them so much. They actually don't feel as bad as I thought they were gonna. Some adorable looking companions you can mod in this game. Really? Tell him to play horse or hog games. Oh, is it? He's trying to focus on Days Gone right now, so... And he can't talk to me about Days Gone. He keeps trying to, and I tell him not to. Because I've been far more interested in Days Gone since before he even knew, like, paid attention to it. And I have it, and I played it a little bit, but I dillied around in it. We know what that means. I got nowhere fast for very long periods of time. All right.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Dilly speed, yes. And then my character in this is very much running at Dilly speed, whether I want him to or not. All right, who is the alchemist here? Because you oh, Ajira is. Because I need to sell some stuff to you.
I heard something.
Has Dill found the mushrooms Ajira needs? Mushrooms. Do you have the samples of the mushrooms? Yes, here they are. Yes, they are all good samples. Now Ajira can write the report and be a journeyman of the Mages Guild. Ajira has made potions for you to take in return. Ajira is no great alchemist yet, but Ajira thinks you can use these. 4 restore health. Cheap has been added to your inventory. Okay, barter. Magic. Dill's fatigue restorative. Here, get all those. Ugh. Dill's healing pot, 1 for 2 seconds. So 2 hit points. Whoopee. What is that? Restore magicka standard. Poison resistance standard. Resist poison 30% for 45 seconds. Sell it. I need money. Offer that. Okay. Duties. Yes, Ajira has more duties for Dill. Ajira made a bet with Galbadir. Ajira made a bet with Galbadir that Ajira would be a journeyman before Galbadir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms or write a report. Ajira wants you to give Galbadir a fake soul gem. Why are you guys backstabbing each other? Ajira's made a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Galbadir's desk upstairs. Galbadir should be coming downstairs to talk with Mare and Dren, so no one will see you do this thing. Fake soul gem? Take the fake soul gem. Put it in Galbadir's desk upstairs. Do I have it on me right now? Do I? Yes. Step right up, Dylan. Look over my collection of scrolls. How about the flashy and cheap Taldem Scorcher to burn your foes? Or Undusi's Unhinging to open stuck chests and doors? Oh my god, unlocking spells! Mischievous, Ajira. Mischievous, yes, exactly. Congrats on my first Mage Guild quest. Yay! If you're going somewhere dangerous, try some scrolls of vitality and vigor to restore your and health and fatigue. What? You mean your health and fatigue? If you're in real trouble, you'll want Almsivi intervention or divine intervention to transport you instantly to the temple or nearest Imperial Shrine. Bet with Galbadir. Have you been helping Ajira with the bet? Go ahead, I have many tricks of my own. Even you and Ajira together can't stop me from winning.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh my god, I remember that voice. That just, like, triggered memories. I remember being in this Mages Guild now, and I remember talking to her and listening to her. Oh my god. Here's her desk. Am I supposed to take any of those? I don't know. There's Khajiit slaves that you can purchase, and then temporary followers can be modded to be permanent. Oh my god. What are you doing? You're just standing here. Has Dill put the fake soul gem in Galbadir's desk? You have put the gem in the desk as Ajira asks. Ajira thanks you. Now Ajira win the bet with Galbadir. What is with this bet? Yes, Ajira thanks you again. Mushrooms. Yeah, Ajira thanks you again for bringing her the samples. Duties. Ajira must now study local flowers. Yes, Ajira must study flowers now. Ajira needs samples of gold kennet, stone flower petals, willow anther, and heather. These can all be found on the shores of Lake Amaya. Okay. I might have all of those. So flowers. Gold kennet. I know I have that. Stone flower petals. Willow anther. I don't know if I have willow anther. Heather. I know I have heather. I know I have gold kennet. I might have stone flower. To get to Lake Amaya, go southeast out of Balmora, past Fort Moonmoth. Then follow the signs and take the road to Pelagiad. After you cross the Foyada Mamiya, go towards Suran at the next crossroads. All the flowers Ajira needs are near the path to Suran, which runs along the north shore of Lake Amaya. What? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that of those instructions because I just don't have the time to write that. I just don't have the time or the energy to want to write those. Flowers. Do I have them all? Here they are. Oh, I do! 6 restore magicka. Yes! Yes, these are the flowers that Ajira needs. Ajira has made more potions for you. Ajira hopes that you will use them well. Foyada Mamiya. Foyadas are valleys made by lava from Red Mountain. Foyada Mamiya is very old, very easily recognized. An old Dwemer bridge crosses the Foyada near Fort Moonmoth. Duties. Ajira is very sorry. Ajira has much work to do on these reports, so Ajira can win her bet with Galbadir. Maybe you could fetch a new ceramic bowl for Ajira? Yes, take these 10 drakes and go find Ajira a ceramic bowl. Ajira thinks Ravir, the trader here in Balmora, has some. What? Why? Oh god, I can't move. The value of the Nordic axe is so much, though. I am 3 pounds over. That's 3 pounds. Can I pick that up again? Yes.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
I'm walking. Should probably ask about my, you know, being upgraded. Feel like I've done a lot. Hello. Advancement. Congratulations, you are now officially Dill the apprentice. Study diligently and perform your duties. I don't have any duties for an apprentice, but you may be ready for advancement. Congratulations, you are now officially Dill the journeyman. Study diligently. Perform your duties. You couldn't have given me all this before? Duties. I need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. While you're there, you can collect Manwi's guild dues. Manwi's failed to pay her dues for several years, and she now owes us over 2,000 septims. Allegedly, she is researching something in Punabi, near Lar Bareloth in Sulapund. If you can convince her to pay the dues, I will split them with you. Otherwise, kill her. What? Kill? You're a guild mage. You haven't paid your dues for being part of the guild. I guess you need to die now. Punabi. Leave Balmora going towards Fort Moonmoth to the east. Cross the old Dwemer Bridge just north of the fort that leads into Molag Almer. Go past the Dwemer Ruin, following the winding trail east until you reach a lake. You will see Mirandus to your south. I will mark this stronghold on your map. Head north from Mirandus on the path between the hills. Punabi will be on your right, and Sulpund is further up the path on the left. Just follow the signs. I need to write this down. Okay. So, Balmora. Go east to Fort Moonmoth. Okay. Crossed Dwemer Bridge. North of Fort. To Molag Emmer. Go past Dwemer Ruin. Oh my god. Lord Orfeo, thank you for the follow. Go past Dwemer Ruin. Follow trail east to lake. Mirandus equals south. Head north from Mirandus on path between hills. Punabi equals on right. Sulapund further up path on left. Okay. Sulapund is further along the trail from Punabi. Sulapund is just before the fork in the path. Guild dues. I've already told you what I want. Find Manwi. So I need to find Manwi. Find Manwi for Mage's Guild in Balmora. Okay, join us. The Telvanni's name is Lar Bareloth. He is in Sulapund. If you can't convince him to join, kill him. What? Wait. What is with all the killing? Find Manwi. She owes us money. If she doesn't pay her dues, kill her. Get this Telvanni mage to join us. If he won't join us, kill him. What is with your bloodlust? While you're there, collect the guild dues from Monwe. She's in Punami nearby. Join us. It's not hard, journeyman. Just go to Sulapen to convince Lara Burloff to join. Convince Lara Burloff to join. These are all the same. I can't get over the whole just kill them. Little secret. Somebody said Larius Varro over at Fort Moonmoth is looking for you. Said he wanted to talk to you. Don't know what about. Really? Okay. So Fort Moonmoth, I have to pass there anyways. Larius Varro wants to talk to me. Safe. A lot of stuff going on all at once. What's with the bet with Galbadir? It doesn't surprise me. Molag Emmer is the rocky, uninhabited wilderness interior of southeastern Vardenfell. There are only a few paths in this area, and travel is hazardous because of the lava pools. Requirements? The Guild of Mages only accepts candidates of keen intelligence and dominant will. Candidates must exhibit mastery in the great schools of magic, destruction, alteration, illusion, and mysticism. Candidates must also display practical knowledge of enchantments and alchemical processes. Training? What's your rank, Dill? No, sorry, later. Perhaps when you're higher rank, but not now. Spells? Oh my. Goodbye.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
I need to sell my shit. Here's an armorer. Are you the armorer? Because I was about to pick up that axe. You're a new face. So what can I tell you about Balmora? I'd like to swap the latest rumors when there's something juicy to gossip about. Latest rumors. My brother Meldor always brags about his days as an adventurer. I don't question his ability to take care of himself, but I think he's exaggerating. Repair my dagger. Barter. You want this? No, 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 no. Okay. Would you like that? Are you kidding me? The Vax is worth 300. He's like, I'll give you 33. Oh, wait. I think I sold it for 33. Barter. You want to steal short? I mean, its weight is 14. Get rid of it. I know I'm supposed to have extra on me or whatever, but whatever. Apparel. Magic. Miscellaneous. It's fine. I need someone who's I need an armorer. Wait, this is an armorer. What? Your face. This face. Greetings, citizen. I'm Meldor. Welcome to Balmora. We're a House Halalu town and loyal citizens of the Empire. What can I do for you? Barter. Holy crap. Alright. He does not offer much. Let me try. Offer. Goodbye.
You may...
Just try offer. Let me try and make some more potions. Aren't I supposed to sleep first? Hold on. Go back to the Mages Guild right over here. Take a nappy nap. It's 10 a.m. It's fine. We're gonna take a 1-hour nap. While we're jumping. Yes! Acrobatics is increased to 8. Oh my god. Alright. Sleepy sleep. Rest for a full hour. Okay. Bring up intelligence. Bring up speed. Do I want to increase my strength? Affects your starting health, how much you carry, your maximum fatigue, and how much damage you do in melee. Sure. I need to put more into willpower at some point, but it's fine. I don't think strength is going to be something I'm going to see all that often. Trying to be mindful because I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. And I need to end soon. Because... Oh. Because I need to eat something before Isaac gets out of work so that he doesn't have a moment of we need to get dinner and we're both just staring and going, oh, yeah, dinner. Drain fatigue, there's so many of them. I guess, here, drain agility. Agility. Dill's agility, agility poison. There. I mean, what else am I going to do with this? All right, Tiger, are you running around? Okay. Tiger just ran around in circles at my feet. Oh. Here's a putter right here. Hello, putter. I can't pick him up because we know what he's like. I'll pick him up and he'll be like, He's literally under me. Tiger. He's a little... hitting the table next to me. He's frisky. Everything in Dane-like realms of Arcadia. What? Nothing changes on a Dilly playthrough? You just hit 5 hours? Oh my god. Bodhi. Bodhi's looking for Tiger. He just meowed. Okay. Dills. Fatigue. Fatigue Ripper. Yeah, it's fine. There. Check on anything else. Drain personality. Dill's ugly persona. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous, but at the same time, this is the best way to do alchemy, I guess. Feather. Okay. We're done. Nothing else. So go back in. Go and sell these to Ajira. She loves poisons and shit. Can you tell you put your glasses on somewhere? Oh my god. Everything's like in Realms of... I need to play Realms of Arcania. I haven't played it before, and I have some of them, if not all of them. Here. Both of those. $32? Refused. 31. I mean, she likes me mostly. So I've gotten my weight down to 43, which is pretty good. I've got a standard Magicka Restorer. Heather, Restore Personality and Feather. I could sell a bunch of those. Nah, keep them. What's my alchemy out anyways? Alchemy, 53. Are you kidding me? Like, in all honesty, what skills are governed by intelligence? Attributes, intelligence. Alchemy, enchant, conjuration, security. Ugh. Are you here for scrolls, persuasion, barter, enchanting, training? She will train me an enchant for 512. She will sell gems. Common, lesser, petty. How do I know if there's... Oh, it says if there's a soul inside of it. Has a rat, has a skeleton warrior. Oh, God. Look at that. So the rat soul gem is the rat soul is inside of a petty soul gem, but its value is 20. Skeleton warrior is also a petty soul gem, but its value is 62. So even though you have multiples that fit into them, certain ones are better than others. Expensive amulet. First berry ring, hop toad ring. Aren't I supposed to find a ceramic bowl?
Go on.
Think out. Brianna's asked me to convince. Okay, previous. Ajira's asked me to find her a ceramic bowl.
Is there something?
Where did she say I was gonna find this? Revere the traitor. Who the fuck is Revere? There, right in front of me, right here. Why couldn't she just go outside and walk over here? She's just afraid of the outdoors. Find someone's pot. Revere knows why you're here. You want to buy Revere's famous Dahrk weapons. No, I want a ceramic bowl. Yes, Revere should have a ceramic bowl. What will you barter for it? Barter. Oh, I will give you 1. Fucking bastard. Okay, give you 2. Look, I made 8 whole wait, is this septums or gold? Gold. I made 8 whole coins off of this ceramic bowl. She gave me 10. She said 10 drakes. What does that equate to?
Yes,
why does she look like she's got a modern blue shirt and jeans on? I don't know. There's some characters that are wearing some very awkward outfits that look a little out of place in some ways, but they're not. It's just chunky graphics. What do you want? I could have gotten better graphics in some ways, but I decided not to. Ajira must find her stolen reports. How about the ceramic bowl? Ajira needs a ceramic bowl. Yes, here it is. Yes, good. This is a very good bowl, but now Ajira must find her stolen reports. Ajira needs your help very badly. Galbadir stole Ajira's reports on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. Ajira knows Galbadir did not leave the Mages Guild, so the reports must be nearby.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Where's... I need to know about stolen reports. Are they here? Stolen reports. I saw Galbadir carrying a scroll up to her desk, but I didn't think anything of it at the time. So it's in her desk. Yay, my athletics just increased. So that made my speed goes up. Tiger. He just ran in again and just went around. I think he and Bodhi are playing. Okay. Are you here for scrolls? Wait. Stolen reports. Of course not. Are you suggesting that I would steal something from a fellow guild member? There's got to be a way to convince her to go away. Stolen reports. It's an unfortunate situation. Back when I was an apprentice here, we had to find our own reports when a jealous rival stole them. But I suppose you want to know where the scroll is. I can't say for sure, but I saw Galbadir rummaging among those sacks and barrels across from the stairway earlier. Oh. I want that. I just tried pressing R. Oh my god. I want all that. Oh, I see it on the ground. Ajira studies 4 common mushrooms in Vardenfell. I swear to God, if Ajira talks in third person in the report... Yes, she does. Ajira works very hard to go over Bitter Coast and collect... No, you didn't! Ajira deserves a rank of journeyman much sooner than Galbadir. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Doing this again. Here. Cure common disease. Ooh. Dill's disease cure. Failed. Here. Drain fatigue. I don't want to keep changing them every single time. It does get tiring. Especially if I'm just selling them. Drain personality. Drain fatigue. Drain intelligence. Here. Fortify fatigue. Oh. Dill's fatigue dropped. Hey, it worked. Don't want that one. What is this one? Fortify Magicka? Dill's Magicka Fortification. Tiger. he just ran under the table again, then came out and he's just like Anything else? Restore fatigue. Sure. Call it restore. Restore health. Made one. Okay. We're done. Tiger. He just ran back under again. It's just so. Potato graphics, Sam's favorite generation than Bloom. What? Oh my god. Are you talking about the different types of Morrowind? Ceramic bowl. Ajira has enough mixing bowls now. Flowers. You already brought them to Ajira. Gold Kennet. Yeah, I don't. Stolen reports. Have you found them? Yes, here they are. Ajira sees you have only one report. Ajira must have both her reports to be a journeyman. Oh my god. Stone flower petal. So, which means the other one's in her. Ajira must find her stolen reports. Stolen reports. I'd only tell someone I trusted. I saw Gobbledeer come in and take the reports. She put one of them under the dresser in the bedrooms just outside the door. God. Here. Can you two stop it now? Yes, here they are. Yes, these are the reports Ajira needs. Ajira thanks you, Dill. Ajira is your friend always. Ajira worked very hard on these potions for you. What did she give me? 2 spell absorption exclusive has been added to your inventory. Fire shield, frost shield, lightning shield. Those are pretty good. Ajira remembers all the good things you've done for her. I have 100 out of 100, which means selling to her is going to be fantastic. Here. 20. You want like 11 of these? I shouldn't actually. No. Okay, so 20. Got it. It's 1 p.m. I'm gonna sit here and just use up all of my stuff. just being like a true mage. Just getting better and better. Okay, real quick. So is my conjuration at 67? Because that's not doing as good anymore. Tiger. Tiger just came out again. How much money do I have? 542.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Spells.
Please go ahead.
Bound boots, bound dagger. Cost 25. Holy crap. Feather alteration. Fire bite. Fire damage 5 to 25 points for 1 second on touch. That is so random. Strong freezing touch. Frost touch 20 points for 1 second on touch. Poison 1 to 5 points for 5 seconds. Elemental burst 5 to 10 points for 1 second on touch. Strong burning touch. Tiger. I swear, tiger. And let me get a conjuration that's gonna drop me. Okay.
Such useless creatures.
What? What the fuck was that about? So the plus side is if I do this quest, granted I'm supposed to be going to see the guy, but I haven't even done that. I think as much as I don't want to. Valmora Mage Guild. We're gonna call this an end. Bodhi just meowed at Tiger. And we will continue this either tomorrow or Sunday. And for sure, we're gonna continue it again sooner rather than later. Hell, we might even have a random stream tonight. I have no idea because I have no idea what we're planning on. Bodhi's meowing at Tiger, by the way. Tiger is in the room and he's being very frisky and Bodhi's like trying to get him to come out. We're going to send you off in the meantime.